We lost a lot during the pandemic. But our inventory means that we're prepared to bring it back. Alright, let's continue.
My name is Aliena of Shiring.
Oh?
I'm the daughter of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring.
Oh, I know who you are.
At least, I used to be.
What?
Before my father was arrested for conspiring against the king.
Yeah. As one would be.
And a man I had once refused to marry took control of everything my family had ever owned. Including ourselves.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Five weeks earlier. Ah!
Where's the girl?
She
Whoa.
is where you put her, you fiend. Once the king finds out.
Here's the key. Now go get her. I'm starving.
Oh boy. He has me sleep here, while Richard is chained to the stables. I'd rather be there than this close to William. Wait for Matthew
Why
to
am I
return.
fooling myself? There is
My
nothing
lady.
left.
Are you awake? William Hammerly is back. He wants to see you.
My robes, my dresses, all gone.
May I enter?
Door. Ladder.
Please, you mustn't make him wait.
I just want to go up the ladder. Up or down? Up! Oh well.
What's taking
You may come
so
in,
long?
Matthew. Dear God! Did he hit you?
Well, I
You
suppose
heard him
he's
hit you.
getting more daring now that his father is about to see the king.
This is taking too long. Go get them.
Right.
Milady, I must ask you, do not provoke him. Not yet. Not until you're properly armed.
Did you get
the
weapons?
weapons?
Yes, I hid them up on the wall. Near the gate. Look for a red piece of cloth.
Get down here, and no talking. And don't cause any trouble. I just cleaned my sword.
Huh? Mother gave me these sage leaves. Huh? Sage leaves?
Finally.
Yes, hello.
Just because I allowed you to sleep in my room doesn't mean you can make yourself cozy in there. Ugh, what's with your face? Your arrogance makes you ugly. Did you know that?
I didn't sleep well.
Were you lonely?
We've all been sleeping poorly the last few weeks.
Yeah, ever since you took away our beddings.
Your father will be the new Earl soon. This castle will be yours. There's no need to keep the lady and her brother hostage.
Matthew. Save your words. You won't listen.
This guy's evil.
Boy, Walter. Looks like the princess needs a servant to do her talking.
Oh no.
Can't imagine why I ever wanted to marry that ugly bore.
What?
A real lady. That's what I deserve. Maybe even Empress Maud. Yes, I'll marry the Empress. But I will keep on fucking her.
Ugh.
As if Maud would ever marry you.
Shut up!
I won't.
You have no say around here anymore.
I am still the daughter of your Earl.
Yes,
You're a
you
common
are.
whore, that's what you are.
Oh,
Oh, how you must enjoy your revenge.
You're just getting what you deserve.
what's that?
All this just because I wouldn't marry you.
Shut up.
Man.
Shut up!
You are a sad man who knows nothing but cruelty. God shall punish you for this.
I am the cruel one. You renounced our wedding and made me the laughing stock of the entire Shire.
Renounced?
Stop, both of you. Go outside, girl. Walk it off.
But it's raining.
But it's raining.
Anything you need, William?
Tell the bitch to get me something to eat. I'm starving.
You heard him. Go, now!
Oh man. Now I gotta walk through the rain.
I always told you your stubbornness would be your end.
Alright. Matthew hid some weapons next to a piece of red cloth by the wall. Hello, Richard.
Richard,
Did they let you go? Have you sided with them?
don't be ridiculous. I will never succumb to these beasts.
Beasts? That's a bit rude.
Have you seen my red scarf?
Have you seen my red scarf?
Is that all you worry about?
I think Matthew had it last. He said he lost it somewhere.
Then ask him. I'm busy trying to come up with a plan.
You really haven't seen my scarf?
Ali, drop the nonsense. This is serious.
The scarf is the best plan.
It won't be long. I will get us out.
Getting us out won't be enough. We need to reclaim the castle.
You can't be that stupid.
They have
Yes, he
to
can.
pay Ali. Even King Stephen.
King Stephen may not be aware of this.
Even
He
Stephen.
needs to know the truth about these people.
Trust me, Ali. I have a plan.
Oh. Oh, he's got a plan. Hold up.
Don't.
You can whisper and plot as much as you like. As long as my men are guarding the gate, you'll never get out alive.
Don't do anything stupid.
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't.
How are you managing, by the way? I guess I'll ask
How
that.
are you managing?
I'd be managing a lot better if you gave me a sword.
Did he say something funny?
That boy with a sword. Look at his back. He can barely lift his own head. Teach a chicken to fight, might as well just step on it.
I'll be back soon.
All right.
Don't lose hope.
Yeah.
Who's losing hope? Not me. I'm not going back to the keep.
Don't act as if you've never had a heart. I see
Please
how
let us go.
kindly you treat his horse.
You want me to let you go?
Yes.
Of course. It would be the proper thing to do. There is no humane reason for keeping us locked up.
Can't.
Why not?
Because Bartholomew is still Earl. Can't have his brats running around causing a ruckus. I don't
Ruckus?
get paid to be careless.
You will go to hell for this.
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
It's true. People like you are bound to suffer eternal pain. It's what makes this world just.
Oh, I didn't know. Guess I'm just not one for deep thoughts like that.
What do they pay you?
You
That's a
do
good
a
question.
lot for him. Tending to his horse, watching his prisoners. What do they pay you?
Why
Yeah.
do you keep asking me that?
I might be able to pay you more.
Right.
Tell us. How much do you want?
Maybe I don't do this just for the money.
I don't believe you. What else should you gain from being cruel?
Yeah.
An apprentice. Unlike you, Percy Hamley likes the way I've been raising his son.
Hell, what is that supposed to mean? What does that even mean? Let me check the cart.
Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate.
My dog.
Flemish, here, girl. Don't you recognize me?
Oh no.
Ah, good girl. It must be
There we
hard to
go.
catch my scent in this rain. Nothing in there but filthy water.
Alright, water is water. Alright, let's walk up the wall.
You stay down here with me, do you hear?
Huh?
You heard me. Stay where I can see you.
Oh, I guess I can't go up the wall. Can I go into the storeroom? Is it open? Oh, okay.
Oh! It smells horrible in here.
Is the food going bad?
Mealworms.
Ew.
Disgusting.
So you don't want it? It got wet. Old onions?
Not even worth trying. It's obvious these are inedible.
What? Oh look, the cloth.
Let's see. A loaf of bread. And it doesn't look as bad as everything else in here.
Yoink. That's all that's left.
I'm not putting my hand in there.
But they're apples.
Disgusting.
They're apples. Apples don't go bad.
I'm not putting my disgust.
What's in the barrel?
Ugh. A dead chicken. What a horrible smell.
Well, cook
Someone must have trapped it in here for fun.
it. Ew.
What a waste.
Oh. That's awful. Spoiled cabbages?
These are
Cabbage?
all rotten.
Yeah, how do you guys let good food just rot?
Oh!
Yoink. Old meat teeming with maggots and mold. Yeah, I'll take that.
They just let it go to waste.
Sad. I hate seeing food go to waste. It's one of my least favorite things. Ah! That's a horrific flashback to keep seeing.
Well, even if you leave, we've still got your brother.
I can't leave him.
Can't, but Matthew hid some weapons next to a piece of red cloth. But I took the cloth. Were there hidden weapons? No, just the rotting food. I mean, I thought for sure that was the red cloth that I had just taken.
No, there are no weapons here. And no sign of my...
Okay, so the red cloth is not the red scarf. I don't see any weapons.
Richard. I'll be back soon.
Yeah.
I love you, bro. Dog. Trough.
Well, even if...
I can't leave him.
I mean, I'm not trying to leave. I'm just trying to explore. I'm pointing and clicking. That's what you do, you know?
Well, even...
I can't leave.
Fine. I'm going back to the keep.
Did you get what he asked for?
Yes.
Good. Don't waste his time, then.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook him some meat. He's gonna love it.
Matthew.
He's all right. Now get some food, will you?
Yeah, I got your food.
Hey! You really think you can play your silly games with me?
I am still the daughter of the Earl, and by the law of the king, you are my subject.
Oh my. Forget what I said about your arrogance. It actually makes you quite pretty.
What?
Huh?
In the name of my father, you will die for this!
Uh-oh.
Master Richard, don't!
What? What?
Stupid boy. Almost as stupid as his sister.
Oh no.
I'd rape you if I could. But you're not my kind of lass. What's with her? She dead?
Leave her. The king has not yet spoken. Wait till your father is an earl proper. Then you can do with her whatever you want.
Damn! To hell with it. She's so ugly, no one would ever want to take her anyway. Put them with the animals until the king has decided.
Oh my god. That was just the prologue. That was just the opening sequence. Trapped with the animals. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to find the sword after that. The soundtrack goes hard. It slaps. The pillars of the earth. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. The weird thing about doing the admin work today is that I really didn't have a chance to talk too much. So I guess I'm kind of making up for that right now. Ya da da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Chapter 8. I thought I'd already started Chapter 8, but nope. Here we go. Well, I still have that bread, don't I? Remove your chains.
It's too high. I'm chained to a post. I can't reach it. If only it was closer.
Well, the horseshoe's closer.
It's just out of reach. Richard! Richard! Wake up!
Everything is bad. I'm all chained up and I don't know what to do. Huh? Horse?
Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else.
Not here. Horse?
Where is that red scarf, Matthew? It's just out of reach.
How am I supposed to remove my chains?
It's too... I'm chained to... If only it was...
Get up. I'm just pointing and clicking now. I'm very angry. Is this the end of the game? Ta-da! I did it. I can't do the next step. I want to remove my chains. Richard.
Come on, I need you to wake up.
Wake up, Richard. Richard.
Hey!
There we go. It's like all I can do is keep clicking on Richard, then that's what I'll do.
Ali? Ali, my ear!
What were you thinking, charging William like that?
I had to protect you.
That was very brave.
That was very brave of you.
I don't know.
It was. Father will be proud when you tell him.
How do you feel? Let's ask him how he's feeling.
Hot.
The wound is boiling your blood. We need to get you someplace dry and cool so you can heal.
Ali, they shackled us. I will die here.
Calm down. You'll only make things worse. Richard, throw me that horseshoe.
It's not hard enough to break the chain. I already tried.
I'll think of something. Just give it to me.
Yeah, you know what it is? throwing the horseshoe at the hammer. Just
Don't
believe
give
in me,
up.
huh?
We will get out of here.
And what then?
We'll find Father. He'll know what to do.
I heard them say that he's with the king in Winchester.
Then that's where we'll go. You'll see. He'll make things right again. Don't give up. We will get out of here.
Stay alive, brother.
No.
Well, I can do that right now, right?
First I have to free myself. Then I can help Richard.
Alright, so I'm gonna yeet the horseshoe at the hammer. Uh-oh. Here's the timing. Yoink, I got a hammer. Now use the hammer on the chains.
Shh. I'll open yours next.
Yeah.
Can you stand?
I'll try.
Good. Then wait here. I'll find us a way to get out of here.
Let's take his horse.
Yes.
Good idea.
But first we need the weapons Matthew hid for us.
Well, let's calm the horse first. Uh-oh.
Careful. He doesn't seem to like that.
I gotta go get the weapons.
I have to say, that battle was a bit short for my taste.
William's henchman. Being from a politically ambitious noble family, William Hamley commands a small army of his own. He likes to keep his three most trusted men by his side: Walter, Hugh, Axe, and ugly Gervais. Gervais? The latter two are knights known for their violence and loyalty. Their names alone strike fear in the hearts of their enemies. Walter was once William's instructor and taught him to fight and ride since William was a boy. Now Walter is his bodyguard and his right-hand man. Oh, we got lots of things to get.
The knights weren't prepared and the peasants scattered like chicken. What I wouldn't do for a good kill right now.
Oh, look, there's some cloth.
I found it.
Guess you'll
Matthew's
have to wait.
piece of cloth.
And there's the weapon. Just dangling from the rope. Alright, we've got weapons. Put the dagger down. Don't use the dagger on Richard.
Try to stay sharp. If he wakes up, shout and run as fast as you can. Do you hear?
I will.
Please, take us away from here.
I kind of want to use the weapon and go kill who's ever in there. I guess we should keep the saddlebag on it and try and mount it.
Oi!
That's
Don't
a
you
loud
dare
noise.
touch William's horse! You're not getting away like that.
The end! So that's what happens when you get something wrong. We got through this whole game without dying once. The one time when it mattered. I mean, I guess we could just try and remove the saddlebag instead.
Whoa, easy. Easy now.
What are you doing? The horse nearly woke the guard.
The knot is too tight.
Cut the saddlebag loose with the knife. We found some oat.
Oh, you look hungry. Want to eat?
Yeah, feed the horsey.
It's calm now. Try to mount it, Richard.
But where do we go?
To Winchester, of course. We need to find Father and talk to the
Alright,
king.
well, we've only died
They
once.
must find out what's happening here. Now climb on. It won't eat forever.
I guess I should have assumed that since there was another option besides just getting on the horse with the saddlebag on it.
Now me.
Oi! You there! Stop!
Oi!
Cut him off!
Danger! Tell us the story. Where do we go first?
The thought that they could catch up with us urged me to ride onward. It rained relentlessly. After a while, Richard's moaning got weaker, but I did not dare look back, for I
Don't.
feared to see William Hamley right at our heels. I forced the horse to go faster, hoping that my brother would not succumb to his wounds.
One can only hope. Continue to ride.
We headed toward Winchester. The king would make things right if we explained them to him. He had to. It wasn't long until Richard almost fell off the horse. Touching his forehead, I realized he had a high fever. His mutilated ear was red, hot, and swollen. A sound startled me. From the thicket of the forest emerged a woman. I was ready to draw the dagger that was flush against my forearm. I asked her to give us her name. This was her forest, she said, so we should be the ones introducing ourselves.
Hey, what's up, Seas Animal? This game is called The Pillars of the Earth. It's based on the book of the same name, written by Ken Follett. It takes place in 1136. Yeah, and it's kind of a point and click, and kind of a, you know, you have to make the right decisions in the moment. So, you know, it's a very, very low physical responsibility kind of game. I'm just chilling and going through the story and, you know, reading the things that aren't being said out loud. You started the book, but you didn't finish it. It's a long book, I can imagine. The game is very, very much just the plot of the book. So, I mean, if you if you want to stick around and see where I am in the plot, maybe you don't have to read the rest of the book and you can just see this instead. You can always come back. The VOD will remain available for another 2 weeks. Yeah, spoiler alert. This is the plot of the book. So, you know, you can always fast forward through it.
I proclaimed that I was the daughter of the Earl of Shiring, traveling with my brother. I can tell your nobility by your manners. She smiled and revealed in turn that she was the wife of the local verderer. Seeing Richard's ear, she said that he needed help.
Yeah.
Luckily, their hut was nearby.
Oh.
She offered us food, shelter, and care.
Okay. Yeah. Enjoy the story as you fall asleep. Take risk and trust her to help Richard.
We followed
Stapleford.
her to the hut. It was further than she had led us to believe. There, I helped my brother off the horse and let the woman take the horse's reins.
We'll see, won't we? I mean, you know. We're just partying in Mammoth for a few days.
The hut was rather barren, with few furnishings. It was almost as cold as outside, and there was no sign of her husband. Richard dropped onto one of the creaky stools. The woman lit a fire, which came alive with a crackle and gave out a warming glow.
Insist on helping Richard.
I raised my voice and repeated more urgently that if we didn't act right now, Richard might die. At my words, the woman seemed to wake up from her absent-mindedness.
I'm trying to help him.
She nodded towards the fire. There was a sound outside, but she distracted my attention by turning to Richard. She started to explain that to close a wound, one must gently press a hot piece of metal against the flesh.
Yes.
This will stop demons and bad smells from entering the body.
This
The
is
woman's
true.
eyes kept darting to the door, so I turned my head to see what it was she was looking for. The moment after I'd turned my head, my own knife was pointing at my face. She'd noticed the dagger in my sleeve and had yanked it out before I knew what was happening.
Oh no!
She apologized. It's a tough world, and it's eat or be eaten. There was another noise outside. He's here.
Oh
she
no!
said.
Fight!
I swiftly grabbed a splintered board from the ground and pointed it at her in defense. Suddenly, I was grabbed from behind, and the next moment I landed hard on the floor.
What have I done?
He examined us and our weapons and broke into laughter. He stepped closer to reach for Richard's sword, but his wife interrupted. We can't sell that. Everyone would know who that sword belonged to. The man grunted in
She's gonna eat
agreement
both
and
of
turned
us.
to leave. Before
They're-
she followed
they're
him,
gonna
she
eat us.
dropped my dagger. Burn out your brother's wound with this, she
Oh.
said, and disappeared.
Thank you. Thank you. She had
We
some
heard
sense
the
in her.
whinnying of William's horse and the stomping of hooves from outside. We stood, frozen, until Richard told me to go and have a look. As I did, the outlaws were long on their way, and our mount with them.
Oh, they
The
took
hut
our
probably
horse.
hadn't belonged to them in the first place. But at least it meant a roof over our heads for the night.
Oh no.
The fire
Well.
was still burning. We had no other choice but to trust the word
Thank
of the
you.
outlaw.
I will enjoy the
The
story.
heated dagger
It's fun.
trembled in my hands.
Have a great
Do
night,
it, Annie, I
Susanimal.
can take it. Richard tried to sound brave. A horrible hissing sound and the smell of burnt flesh filled the hut when the
No,
blade
that sounds
touched his
burnt
ear.
flesh.
But it seemed to work.
Ugh.
For a few hours, I guarded the door while Richard slept, but soon I fell asleep too.
So either it was we hurry and get to the king and my brother dies on me, or I save my brother and get slowly back to the castle. Alright. Continue to Winchester, slowly, because we're
We
walking now.
walked for 2 more days with only brief rests in between. But we finally arrived at the city gates of Winchester.
We arrived,
Richard
and we're
was
both
weak,
alive.
but at least we were still together, and we were sure that together we would find a way to escape this nightmare.
Surely we'll find a way. Alright, here's all the choices that we made in Chapter 6. Chapter 8. I spoke for myself. I praised Richard for his courage. I successfully escaped. I trusted the woman on the road and got robbed, but I was able to save Richard. That was not a pleasant chapter. That was really tense. Brutal. Man, it's just eerie music. Oh no! There we go. That was weird. The Oath.
We made it.
Yeah, we
They
made
can't
it.
harm us anymore, can they? After all, there are laws in place to protect us here, right?
I think so, but we shouldn't risk finding out.
Then let's go.
Where are you going?
To our townhouse, of course.
Wait, we have a townhouse? Why is my game lagging? What? What's going on here? Tavern, church, gate, house, inn, cathedral. Oh, the mint. The court of King Stephen seems like the most sensical thing to do. Townhouse?
Ali, there's someone here. Maybe it's father.
Do you think so?
I doubt it.
They must have put him somewhere.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. This game seems kind of bugged. Like, strangely bugged. I think I'm gonna close it and reopen it. It's acting weird. That was weird. I'm just waiting for it to reopen now. Interesting chapter. I'm just waiting for the game to reload. That was a strange bug. And it's not like this game is challenging the capacity of my CPU. Now it won't even open. What the heck? What is going on here? I apologize for the delays and the technical difficulties. This doesn't usually happen. Oh. You hear that? It's back. Alright, we'll go back to this view again. And you can see the game is paused. There we go. I wonder where it's going to drop me back off. Continue. Wait, really? I gotta go all the way back here?
Try to stay sharp. If he wakes up, shout and run as fast as you can. Do you hear?
I will.
Oh, you look hungry. Want to eat?
I'm gonna have to make all the same choices that I just made in order to continue with the story in the proper direction that we did.
Now.
I
Try
don't want
to
to lose
mount
again.
it, Richard.
And I don't want my brother to
Go.
die.
To Winchester, of course. We need to find Father and talk to the king. They must find out what's happening here. Now climb on. It won't eat forever.
Alright, so
Now
we do
me.
that. And then we got on, and then we get in, and we have to go on the travel. We have to get robbed again.
Oi! You there! Stop!
Cut him off!
Tension, tension, story time.
The thought that they could catch up with it.
I'm just speed running this because I've already done all of it.
We headed toward Winchester. A sound stuck. I proclaimed that
I trusted her because I want to help Richard.
We followed her to the hut. The hut was rather barren, with few furnishings. It was almost as cold as out. I raised my voice and repeated more urgent. She nodded towards the moment after I'd turned my head. I swiftly grabbed a splintered board from the ground, and he examined us and our weapon. We heard the whinnying of William. The fire was still burning.
Cool. We save our brother.
We walked for 2 more days with only brief rests in between.
Facing William, I spoke for myself. Praised Richard. Trusted the woman and got robbed. Yep. And that's how I got to this point. Is this story path corrupted? Is that what's happening? It's like we found a game pathway that is unhappy with us. It's okay.
We made it. They can't harm us anymore, can they? After all, there are laws in place to protect us here, right?
I think so.
Right?
We shouldn't risk finding out.
Then let's go.
We shouldn't
Where are you
risk
going?
finding out.
To our townhouse, of course.
Weird. It's doing the same issue. I'm not interrupting it this time. But I have to do the same thing again.
Ali, there's someone here. Maybe it's Father.
Do you think so?
Well, they must have put him somewhere.
We You choose to knock. This is surprisingly lagging. I have a great gaming PC. I don't know what's going on with this game.
Who is it?
It's Percy Hamley. Hide!
Uh-oh.
What? I'm going to chop off your hand if I find you, bastard. Shut up!
Get back inside now. Don't ever let anyone see you lose your temper like that. We don't know who's part of the court yet, so be careful, be polite, make an impression.
They all need to see you dance with the king every day until he's made you an earl.
I saved him from Bartholomew's rebellion. Shouldn't that be enough?
Give them a reason and they won't make you earl. That cannot happen.
They took our house. They really took our house.
We'll have to sleep somewhere else then.
I can't believe it.
Come now, before anyone sees us here.
I guess I do have to go look elsewhere. Can I go talk to King Stephen?
The gate's closed. We better come back tomorrow.
Where is Father? Let's go to the church.
Father, may we come in?
I can hear someone.
Hello? We're lost and looking for shelter. They don't seem to want us here.
They don't want us at the church? Taverns aren't going to help us. Well, I mean, there are places to sleep in taverns. Maybe the cathedral wants us. So they have a church and a cathedral?
It's so quiet. Shouldn't the monks be preparing evening mass soon?
You would think.
No one's answering.
The mint? Where they make money?
It's all locked and barred. They don't want strangers walking in at night.
Alright, time to start trying houses.
Ali, this is pointless.
There must be one kind soul in this town.
You would hope. At least one.
What is it?
Oh, good evening. We're sorry to disturb you, but my brother and I have been through a lot and desperately need shelter for tonight.
Please.
Wait here.
Are you mad? Do not let them in. They're thieves.
Thieves?
What did I say?
Oh.
There's a warm corner in the back.
Oh!
You can have a blanket, but there will be nothing to eat.
Hey! Is your wife all right with this?
Is your wife all right with this?
It doesn't matter. The Lord struck her with a troubled mind. She will accept my decision.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're a kind man.
A little bit of a fourth wall break there. Where is he?
When I woke up that morning, I was alone. I hoped that Richard had risen early, maybe to go to the castle. I left to search for him right away.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Richard.
That old man had quite a bit of fight in him, I heard. They whipped him
These
for
old
days.
characters.
And when it was over, he just asked for a mug of wine. Didn't beg, but asked, "Hurry up, I'm thirsty." Like it was some kind of feast or something. Makes you wish he was still on our side. What a shame.
What a shame. Have you seen my father?
Nah, he's not fighting. He's giving up. Burned down to the stump he is.
Nah. Giving up looks different.
Not if you've lost it all. Heard he even sacrificed his own children.
Huh?
Thought he knew better than the king and paid for it. Can't make myself feel for a bugger like that.
They're talking about father.
They're talking about father like that?
I know them.
This is all such nonsense. Maud as queen. What was the old man thinking?
I believe he just got too comfortable with King Henry.
Do you know where my dad is?
I doubt they're keeping him there.
On our way here, we had to stay at an inn. They made us eat peasant food.
Gruel?
Not a pinch of meat.
Isn't there a law against that?
Father isn't here.
Richard.
You heard me, now move along.
Get out of my way, guard. Every citizen has the right to petition the king.
But the poorer sort are generally not foolish enough to exercise that right.
What are you saying?
You're talking to the son of the Earl of Shiring. I'm his daughter. If you don't let us pass, we'll have you locked away and make you rot in a dungeon.
Like your father, you mean?
What? You know where he is?
Of course. And you should too, if you're who you say you are. He's in the jail right here in the castle.
How do we get there?
Go left before the gate and cross the yard. You'll need to talk to the jailer, though. His name is Odo, and he's got deep pockets.
Deep pockets?
Well, you lower sort cannot expect any favors for nothing.
Lower
get used to
sort?
it if you want to survive. Now, clear the way. There are people who want to see the king.
I could have done this on my own.
Just like you could have run away on your own without telling me anything.
Shh, hush, Ali. The people are watching us.
How's your ear?
It's pounding like a drum. I'm sorry. I thought I could talk to the king before you woke. You did so much yesterday. I didn't want to wake you. Please, don't be cross.
That was sweet of you, but also very stupid. Oh, don't give me that look.
Sorry. Shall we go and see father now?
Yes.
Time to go see father. Wait. No. Go directly to jail. The jail's this way.
Did you like what you saw, mistress?
Of course not. But my husband seems to be in good health. I hope it'll stay that way.
I hope so too, but you know, nowadays good food is just so hard to come by. Oh, you're so kind. That'll help to keep him fed for a while, surely.
Take good care of him. I'll be at the market.
Will do. Good business, mistress.
What are you staring at?
Your ear. You should take better care of yourself.
What was that all about?
Yeah.
I don't know, but we have our own problems. So come on.
Hello, Jayla.
Are you the jailer?
Your humble servant. What is it?
We're here to see our father. He is the Earl of Shiring.
Is he? Look like just plain Bartholomew to me.
So he's here.
Look at us when we're talking to you.
How much have you got?
We've nothing. So don't bother asking for a bribe.
Then you can't see your father. Sorry.
What?
Please, let us see him now.
Sorry, can't make an exception. Each time someone wants to see someone, they have to pay. That's the rules.
But they're your rules.
Right, but that doesn't make them any less rulesy, does it? Must have been dozens so far, each one slipping me a penny. If I let you in for free, the others might think I treated them unevenly, that I am an unjust man. Can't have them think that, can I?
Who was that woman?
That'll be 2 pennies.
What?
Ah, gotcha. That's Meg. Her husband tried to trick a fellow merchant out of his purse. Wasn't good at it. Now he's lost everything.
Then where did she get all her coin?
She took over his business. Works as a merchant at the market.
Ah.
Funny that she still cares so much for him. I wouldn't.
I'll get you a penny.
I'll get a penny, and I'll bring it to you as soon as I can. But won't you let us see him now, just for a few moments?
Get the penny first. Shouldn't be too hard. One of you must be worth something.
Great. Now we have a quest.
How is he? Just tell me that, please. Is he all right?
No, he's not. He's dying. Now get out of here.
Oh no, my father's dying in a cell and I can't see him because I'm poor.
Are you crying?
Didn't you hear what he said?
Yes, but he was lying. The last time we saw Father, he was very much alive and healthy.
Sometimes I wonder what is going on in that head of yours. So how are we going to get a penny?
We could beg.
Beggars usually ask for food or clothes. I never heard of anyone giving them money.
Well, how do people get money?
The king gets money from taxes, lords
How do
have
people
rents, priests have
get money?
tithes, shopkeepers have something to sell, craftsmen get wages, and peasants don't need money because they have fields.
Apprentices get wages too. So do labourers.
We could work.
But Ali, I can't work like a common man. I'm the son of an earl.
Not anymore. You heard what the jailer said.
Yeah,
We're
we
no
gotta get
better than
jobs.
anyone else now.
We gotta go get jobs.
32, 33, 34...
Oh look, there's Meg.
Are you sure this is right?
Don't patronize me, Meg.
I just want to be certain.
See? You've nothing to worry about. Your business will be in good hands.
Excuse me, mistress.
Oh, I've seen you before. You're going to see someone in the jail, right? It's the only explanation why they'd let you enter the courtyard dressed like that.
That wasn't very nice.
What is it?
The jailer refused to let us see our father unless we paid him. Could you offer us some work?
Do you even know what business I'm in?
Wool. This is a wool stall, isn't it?
And what do wool merchants do?
They sell wool?
No.
What?
Well, yes. In the end we do, but first we buy it from the peasants. The peasants bring the wool and the Flemish take it away. All I have to do is store and transport it and get the prices right. And that is cheaper if it's done alone.
With some minor help from me, that is.
Could you lend us some money?
Could you lend us some money?
Unlikely.
What for?
We need to talk to our father.
He's a prisoner in the castle's jail.
And the jailer won't let us see him until
You would
we
have
give him
gathered
a
all of
penny.
that from the
Once
last
you get
story
back to
I
him, it'll
told
be
you.
2 pennies at least.
What are you saying?
Once Odo sees that you really want something, he'll start overcharging for it. In the end, he's just another businessman.
At this rate, we'll never see Father.
Could you help us talk to him?
Sorry, but no.
Oh, what were you doing at the jail? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You know, my husband is a prisoner as well. He used to run this business, but he was caught selling underweight. Now I have to travel to Flanders and tell my husband's agents that they don't need to worry.
Don't be selling underweight, yo.
Leaving my entire business in
You
this
measure
man's
out,
hands.
you get those numbers right,
A wise decision.
you sell
A man
the
whose
amount for the
calculations
price
leave
that
a
was
lot to
bargained
be
for.
desired. I tell you what, I will give you enough to pay Odo if you help us count the fleeces inside. Do you know how to count?
All right.
I told you my calculations are right. There are 23 sacks.
Yes, we know how to count.
23 sacks.
Then go into my stall and tell me how many there are.
Thank you so much. Come on, Richard. Let's do this together.
Hooray.
1.
What, should I just click them? Sack pile. Sack pile.
9.
1, 2, 3, 4,
13.
5,
14.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
20.
11, 12, 13, 14,
All right,
15,
I got it.
16, 17,
I'll tell you when you're
18,
done.
19, 20. I'll count again? You gotta be kidding me. I have to start over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
How many have you got?
23.
Are you certain?
I think so.
Please, count again.
What? Why?
To make sure you were right the first time.
Only if you do that too, Ali.
Fine.
I will.
1, 2,
1, 2,
9,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
11,
12, 14,
16.
16, 17, 18, 19.
I'm done.
What the? I'm only getting 22. I only see 22.
So?
Still 23.
What?
Please,
What am
count
I doing
again.
wrong?
Oh.
Why can I only see 22? This is a trap, isn't it?
This time it's 22.
I told you.
And now?
I'm not counting anymore, Ali. I'm certain it's 22.
Yeah, that's what I counted.
Let's tell them then.
We're done.
Good. So, tell me.
All in all, there are 22 sacks of wool in there.
Tell me again, Aldous. How much did you pay per sack? As I said, for mixed quality such as this, it was £1 average.
£1 per sack?
Ah, selling wool is good business. With the coin you
That's
have
a
here,
real good
this
business.
means...
I'm right. We're 1 sack short.
The children miscounted.
It seems everyone miscounts apart from you. Here's your coin, girl. You confirmed my own calculation, so I'm giving you more than what you asked for.
Nice. Oh, 1 penny and 2 halves.
If you're smart,
Sweet.
you'll find out what Odo wants more than money. Then he might not ask for so much.
What would that be?
Let's just
Food?
say he likes to feel like a good person every once in a while. It makes him feel less like the monster his job has made him.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank
Make
you very
him
much.
feel like a good
And good luck
person.
in Flanders.
It'll be all right.
You really gave them money?
I can do with my coin whatever I like, unlike you. So don't follow my example.
I won't.
I'm fine, Ali.
Oh, we can't afford it.
Well, we just got money.
I could use a new pouch, but no. We just need to find out where to go.
Let's leave the marketplace. This thing is struggling in between scenes now. It used to be pretty smooth. I don't know. Seems kind of annoying. How much of my CPU does it take to... Oh, it's this... This one just takes a little bit while longer to load. They were really testing the limits with that one. Oh, that's the marketplace. Because the marketplace is by the cathedral. Okay, makes sense. Hello? Go see Bartholomew. Well, where's the jail? The jail's in here, right? So we're going to the Winchester Castle, the court of King Stephen. Let us in. It's not responding. Again. This map in particular is just bugged. It's just buggy. All these other scenes work just fine. To the jail. We're going to jail. Hello. Saving. Alright, maybe we're past the buggy point.
Here.
Well, that's 1 for you. It'll be 2 pence if your brother wants in as well.
Are you mad?
I didn't expect that from you.
Why not?
I thought you were a decent person.
I thought you were a decent person.
Aha.
Well, But I'm also a very funny bloke. Was just fooling around with you.
Alright.
You can get in for free, of course. Have fun seeing your father.
So decent. What a decent man. We got that one right. That's quite the mouse. Whoa, he is not doing well.
Who's there?
Aww.
Father?
Aline? Is that you, Aline?
He is not doing well.
Oh, Father. What have they done to you?
It is you. And is that tall young man, my Richard?
What happened? What happened
Yes,
to Dad?
Father.
You've grown. Have you got a beard yet?
Only just. It's still very fair.
Are
Out there
you
somewhere,
both
kid.
well? How have you managed? Where have you been living? They wouldn't tell me anything about you. It was the worst of the torture.
Aww. We're fine.
We're fine, Father. Don't you worry.
We've been living in the castle. Matthew has been taking care of us.
But you can't live there anymore. By now, the king has probably made that dumb oaf. Percy Hamley, the Earl. But where's Matthew? Why isn't he with you?
Matthew was killed.
He was killed by the Hamleys.
No.
But they did us no harm.
Then what happened to your ear, Richard?
It's nothing but a mere scratch.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
We have to ask King Stephen to release you.
No. I swore an oath to King Henry. Princess Maud and her sons will rule. I shall not swear allegiance to Stephen, and neither will you, even if the other parents did. Do you hear me?
Yes, Father.
Stephen is not our king, not mine, and not yours.
Please, Father. Please, calm yourself.
This is quite a moral quandary.
There's water here.
Give Father some.
Ah, I need something to catch the water.
Well, take the bucket. Or the jug. There's a jug.
Hurry, Ellie.
It's better than nothing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Children. When the Hamleys brought me here, I hid 50
peasants on a belt under my shirt. I gave that belt to a priest.
50?
What priest?
I don't know his name. I gave him the belt and demanded that he keep it safe for you. He was near the west gate.
What about after we get the money? What should we do?
Your Aunt Edith lives in the village of Huntley, on the road to Gloucester.
Huntley,
you
on the way to
go
Gloucester.
there. Richard, you will be a squire to her husband, Sir Simon. You will learn the arts of knighthood. Aliena, you will be lady in waiting to Aunt Edith until you marry.
What about you?
I will die in this cell.
Aww.
We won't let you.
You will. And before you leave, I want you both to swear an oath.
We can't leave you like this.
You can, and you will. Richard, pull out your sword.
No.
Now, put your hand on the hilt, my son. Swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will not rest until you are Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands I ruled.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints.
Okay.
That I will not rest until
That's
I am
better than what
Earl
I
of
thought he was
Shiring
going to do with the sword.
and Lord of all the lands you ruled.
Now you, Aliena, swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the
This
saints
is intense, man.
that you will take care of your brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
But I don't want to leave her here.
Ali, this isn't a game.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
There. Now, you need never come to this place again.
Don't say that.
You have promised to rebuild what we have lost. Today, I will confess my sins, pray for my soul. Now, go.
Richard. Richard, we have to go. Guard! Open up.
So epic. So sad. What a horrific way to say goodbye to Daddy. Brutal. Brutal. Thank you, jailer.
No. We've wasted too much time on this vile man already. You're a good horse, and so calm. I can tell the king's men are far better caretakers than the Hamleys.
Well, that's nice. He's doing something right here. Alright, he said by the east gate?
Percy Hamley.
Bishop Waileran. Good morning.
What is this?
Ali! It's them! Over there! The Hamleys!
Again, thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course. Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Oh, children, pardon me.
Philip!
Now we're only missing one more.
Here he is.
Wanted poster. For the arrest of Aliena and Richard of Shiring, children of the traitor against the throne of Bartholomew of Shiring. Wanted for horse theft and possibly treason. Girl, slim, curly brown hair. Boy, meager, short brown hair. Missing half an ear. Delivered to Sheriff of Shiring for a reward of 5 crowns per head. Now this part takes too long because it's the big overhead map. I just get the feeling. Yep.
Ali! Ali!
Those horrid people are about to talk to the king.
We knew that they would, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Father was right. They are all tied together. The Hamleys, the king, even the church.
Do you think Father's priest is also in on this?
Well, we'll have to find him first. Then we'll know.
Well, Philip is certainly... Monks near the west gate. I thought the priest was near the east gate. Fleshmongers? That doesn't sound good. East gate.
We can't leave yet. We can't leave yet.
Oh, maybe it was the west gate. Oh well. Time to go back.
Excuse me?
Oh, more pilgrims? How wonderful, Brother Bernardus. Does that mean we can now depart for the Cathedral of St. Swithin?
Praise be, St. Swithin will heal my foot. Oh!
And my eyes, Brother Bernardus. Praise be.
But we're not pilgrims.
We're looking for a priest our father met right here at the west gate.
It was the west gate.
About 3 weeks ago.
Sorry, my children. We only just arrived here. We are here to visit the shrine of St. Swithin.
Surely St. Swithin will help you with your ear, my boy. Praise be. Oh! Oh! I'm so happy my foot is going to be all right.
Can you see other pilgrims already, Brother Bernardus? Not yet, Brother
More
Peter,
pilgrims.
not yet.
Who's Saint Swithin?
Ah, look at that handsome young man.
Good day, my ladies.
So well spoken. And look, he even has a battle scar.
Uh-huh. That was more than one of them.
What you see, handsome.
Oh,
you can
these
ride
kind of
two
women.
of us, young lord, if you can pay.
Have you seen a priest? Our father met him here at the west gate. He owes us money.
Oh, you're talking about him. That's where he got all that money.
What?
He even paid for Mary's dress. He didn't want to at first.
What?
All she had to do was stroke his bald head.
Where is the priest? What's his name?
Don't know his name, but he's a regular at that one inn. The Boar, close by the north gate.
The
Smells
Boar?
like piss there. Shall I teach you, love? How to fuck a man or a
Whoa.
woman?
Whoa.
You can make a fortune with that little mouth of yours. But in a year,
Whoa.
you'll look like me.
We're going to the boar. And I'm pretty sure we swore an oath not to become sex workers and to become knights. Pretty sure we swore an oath to that. Oh, is that the inn over here? The boar? Yeah, we're gonna avoid the knights, and we're gonna go straight to the
Well,
inn.
look at that.
Oh,
I knew
no.
we'd find you here. They're here.
Oh no.
There you are. We've been looking all over for you.
Oh no. Is that game over? No. How am I supposed to get around them? So it's because I just did the auto click instead of choosing a better path to take. How far back do I have to go? Huh. No, not that far. I just talked to the women. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up this way and stay out of sight of the knights. Oh my god, I have to go all the way down there and all the way back up. No, where are you going? See? You can't just click on it. You gotta sneak.
This is the place, but it looks closed.
What?
Excuse me? We're looking for a
This guy.
priest who stole our money. Word is, he comes to this place regularly.
A priest? Sorry, dear children. I don't seem to be able to recall anyone who fits that description. But that little stable boy might know. He knows everyone who comes and goes.
Oh, where can we find him?
Little stable
When
boy.
he's not working at the boar, he's doing small chores round town. He's always busy, the little chap. Wears a green cap. It's adorable, I tell you.
This guy's drunk. This guy. I found him. He's down here. Alright, so we're going to go this way. And nice and... Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
That's what you get when you work with half-wits. How am I supposed to
Half-wits?
move this barrel if it's twice as heavy as me?
Let me help.
Very impressive. Thank you for that.
You're welcome,
I'm
stable
always
boy.
telling them, if you want me to restock your kitchen, don't let them cram the barrels to the brim. So, what was it you wanted to know?
Do you know a monk who frequents the boar a lot?
The bar? I used to work there. The bar, the Lazy Mare, and 2 private kitchens.
He works a
talked
lot.
about Father Ralph.
Hard
Thought the
worker.
women had sucked him dry, but he always comes back with more money. But he
Ugh.
only spends it on beer and ladies. Never has a tip for me.
Where can we find him?
What a fool.
He's a priest at St. Michael. One of them churches round here.
Which one is it?
It's close to the east gate, but don't look for him inside. He likes to light around in his back alley.
Oh, thank you. You've
this
been
guy?
very helpful.
Pleasure. See you around.
That's the church that he speaks of? Alright, it's up here. But how do we get to that church? Oh, we gotta go all the way. Oh, okay, good.
Are you Father Ralph?
What if I am?
Does that mean yes?
I guess so. He's the only monk around.
What do you want?
Well, I am the son of Bartholomew, the Earl of Shiring.
So?
My father gave you money, 50 bezants.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Now piss off.
Richard must do this alone. Give us our money, monk.
You're about to commit a great sin. If we don't get that money, we'll starve.
Start begging for alms, then. You may not know it, but a lot of people live that way.
So you're saying there's no money?
Right.
But my father said...
Your father lied, then.
We should talk to the sheriff.
It'll be my word against the word of a jailed traitor. And now give me some peace.
No.
I'm hungry.
He's right, isn't he?
Look at him. He's just a bitter old man. He's no match for you.
I can't just rob him.
Then make him obey you. Be the one in charge. You're supposed to be an earl. Act like one.
Ali, I don't know how. People don't respect us anymore.
It's all right. I'll take care of it.
He has to fear us? No.
We need proof that he's lying.
Like what?
Maybe something he recently purchased that a monk couldn't normally afford.
That's smart, Ali. And then?
I don't know. At least we'll be sure that he's lying, right?
Right?
Maybe if we expose him, he'll give in.
Are you sure?
Like I was just sitting there, like he can't hear everything we're saying.
You can see the guilt eating at him already. Keep an eye on him. I'll have a look around.
Fire. Chicken. Barrel. Fat little chickens. So close to a fire. Growling stomach. Smells like very strong beer. Must have cost a fortune. There's a strap of leather showing up underneath. Well, I have a dagger.
Hey!
Oh, is this yours? Oh, I didn't think a poor monk could afford something like this.
Father's money belt. The pouch is missing.
Richard, I found it. Oh no. He took all the money.
What now?
Well, I just destroyed the evidence. It's not like I was going to be able to take the barrel with all the beer in it.
Don't pretend you didn't see, Monk. I found this under your barrel. You are a thief.
That strap proves nothing.
You seem very certain of this. Sheriff!
Hush, you stupid brats. The sheriff is a bastard. He'll take everything for himself.
But first, he'll take your hands.
Yep.
Sheriff or no sheriff, you won't get your money.
Ali, this isn't going anywhere.
Well, at least we know now that he won't call for help.
Give us the money.
Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor to the crown. By giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt a man of the church.
Give us the money.
Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor to the crown.
We will make you pay.
You wouldn't hurt.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to threaten with the dagger, right? Oh, what if I kill one of the chickens?
I'd rather not alarm anyone.
Oh, fine. I'm taking the knife to Father Ralph.
I warn you, I have friends nearby.
If you scream, I will show them your beer-soaked belt and tell them what a thieving liar you are.
You wouldn't harm me. He...
What?
You're a devil.
I'm going to cut out your eyes one by one. First, the left eye.
I'm getting sick of this.
Oh, please
Give me
don't.
my money.
Where's the money?
Here, I got it on me.
There we go. Got it.
Where's the rest?
Gone.
Gone where?
I spent it.
Let's take what we've got and go.
All right. I may come back one day, and then I'll collect what you owe us.
Yeah.
You were wonderful, Ali. You scared him after death.
Yes, well, now, come on. Father wants us to find Aunt Edith.
I can't believe my little brother made me do that. Well, I gotta head to Huntley. On the road to Gloucester.
On the road to Gloucester, my feet started to bleed.
Oh no.
I remembered a cobbler who lived nearby in the town of Haystead who could sell us some boots. But taking the detour would cost us both money and time.
So? We have time. I'm in no hurry.
The cobbler was a quiet man with little love for children. When I asked for a pair of his cheapest boots, he stared at me, trying to measure my query's worth. Then he lifted his finger and pointed at a pair that would cost us more than half of what we had.
Yeah, but you need it. Ask for a cheaper pair.
The cobbler surveyed us once more. He took in Richard's sword while listening to the impatient but uncommon way I talked. In the end, he held up the boots he'd been working on, unfinished, rough and frayed, then suggested a figure that was lower but still overpriced.
I will buy the cheap and shabby pair.
The boots were really nothing more than a pair of small sacks. When the fabric didn't hold on its own, the cobbler offered 2 wiry strings to tie them to my ankles. Ultimately, the rough fabric still hurt, but less than before. In the afternoon, the sky darkened and the temperature dropped drastically. We considered setting up camp to allow us an opportunity to warm our worn-down feet.
Sure.
However, we were already running low on food and would soon need to reach our destination.
Set up camp and get some rest?
Richard had been silent for a while when I offered him our last piece of bread. Uncle Simon
Remember
will
that
make
bread?
you knight, I said. But wouldn't I have to fight for King Stephen then? He answered, taking a bite out of the dry crust. I watched him for a while, then turned away, wondering how difficult our lives had become and how infinitely more complicated.
Alright, next day.
In the hills, there are a lot of poor, small holdings. We asked a shepherd for directions to Huntley. It's just down the road, he answered. I thanked him and gave Richard a hopeful push.
It's just down the road. What? This isn't Huntley. Find hope. Well, what's on the shelf? Is
It's
there hope
all
on the shelf?
burned and rotting.
Aw.
Auntie and Uncle must have left some time ago.
There's a hole.
Maybe they built their new home nearby. A proper one made of stone.
Perhaps. What's in the debris?
They always had coin enough for a stone house anyway.
But did they get one? Is the meat still good?
Maybe this isn't even the right house.
It is.
How would you know? It's been a long time since we came here with Father. These houses all look alike.
Shut up, Hallie, please. They're gone. Probably killed. Whatever happened to them? We will never find out. It's over.
It's over.
There's no place for us to go.
He is so sad. Pathetic. Let me check the door. 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 Meat. Meat? Not much left. Rotten smell still lingers. Alright, let's check the fireplace. Maybe make a fire? Huh? That's everything inside the house. Check the stable. Looks better than the house. Fire didn't spread here. Can sleep here tonight. Okay, that's good. Go for a walk. What happened here? Where did Ethan Simon go? I don't know if I want to go for a walk. There's a place we can sleep here.
Don't give up. We will get through this. Come on, pull yourself together.
Leave me alone, Ellie. Why don't you go for a walk or something?
Ah, well, fine, if you insist. It's the only thing I have left to do. And I got a knife with me. So, let's go for a walk. I hope I didn't say that too loud. My dog's gonna think I was talking to her. Nope, she's sleeping on the ground. She's fine. Hello, Shepherd.
Oh, good day again.
Good day. Huntley is just down that road. You can't miss it.
I know. We just found out that the people we've been looking for aren't there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
What are you doing?
Getting all the work done. My wife is ill, so I have to do it alone. Needs to be done by nightfall, otherwise I won't get them to Winchester tomorrow.
Oh.
Why are you asking?
We were supposed to live here with our uncle and aunt, but since they're gone, we need to find another way to get by. Do you know what happened to the owners of that burned-down house down the road?
It's not Simon you're looking for, is it?
Why,
Yeah?
yes.
It is.
A while ago, some knights came to his house, nasty bunch.
Oh no.
Burned it down, said he was part of some scheme against the king, like his brother, the Earl.
Oh no.
What happened to Simon and his wife?
Dunno, haven't seen any of them since.
I understand.
No.
Thank you.
We can help you shear your sheep.
We could help you shear your sheep.
Nah, never let a stranger handle your flock. Besides, I have nothing to pay you with. We're penniless.
Let us carry your wool for you.
We could take the wool to Winchester for you. You could stay at home and look after your wife while we sell your stock.
Well, that would be kind of you. But I couldn't trust you to negotiate the right price and bring the money back safely.
Well, what if I paid you for it now?
What if I bought the wool from you? You'd get the money right now and wouldn't have to go to market anymore. And whatever more we can negotiate will be the pay for our travels.
Well, that's an interesting thought. But for that to work, you would need to buy my entire stock, and I doubt you have coin for that.
Oh, yes, I do.
Now let me get back to work. The sun will set soon.
Pastures? Look, I got money. I'm just gonna give it to the shepherd.
How much for one sack? Just name your price.
£1.5 pounds.
£1.5? They average about £1 per sack.
I want to see the wool first.
All right, have a look.
Let's see. Huh. These fleeces are quite thin.
I put the cheap ones on top, in case of rain.
The ones deeper down don't look that much better.
Well, I couldn't wait for the wool to grow any thicker. My family is hungry and weak. I had to shear my sheep early this year.
All right.
It's not the best quality, buddy.
I can offer you £1.
That's less than what merchants in Winchester would offer.
Right. You're not in Winchester.
You can't expect me to pay as much as a merchant would.
Why not?
Because you don't have
Look.
to travel.
I'm not only offering you money here, but also the chance to stay here with your wife. You wouldn't have to worry about your wool anymore, because that would be my problem then. But it'll only work if I can sell everything for more than I paid you here.
See?
You're smart.
Yeah, I know.
Well, all right. It's £1 per sack.
Here.
I'll finish shearing old Mabel here, then bring out the rest I've got. Maybe you also want to talk to the other shepherds around here. They might want to sell too.
Ah, all right. Thank you.
All right.
By the way, there's a man looking for you.
What?
He came by just shortly after you. I told him you went to Huntley.
What man?
Dunno. Brown scruffy hair.
Oh,
beard,
no.
white horse. Could be he rode right past you. That old hut is not easy to find. Shall I give him a message if he turns up again?
No.
Tell him we left Huntley for good.
I will. Now let me get those sacks for you.
Okay.
I wonder what Richard will think of this.
You think I'm crazy? Oh, you're
What
alive.
did we do wrong, Ali? Why is God punishing us?
So sad. Come on, dude. We did nothing wrong. We will get through this. Moping will get us nowhere. I'm just gonna keep insisting.
We will get through this. If we came this far, we'll get even further. We just need to stay strong and be patient.
We got this.
But there is nowhere for us to go. We're commoners now. Commoners who never learned to do common work, and we both swore an oath to Father.
But
if we don't get the Eldon back, we will go to hell.
we will get the Earldom back. Easy. We could become world merchants. We still got Father's money.
We've still got Father's money.
What money? That monk used it all up on beer and whores.
Not all of it.
Not everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, Ali. You know it's not enough. With that little, what kind of knight would seriously take me as his squire?
We could become wool merchants.
We could become wool merchants.
What do we know about wool?
Enough.
We know from Meg that a lot of shepherds complain about their walk to Winchester. What if we did that for them?
Yeah.
And what about me becoming a knight?
Uncle Simon's not the only one who'd take you as a squire.
Exactly.
If we collected enough money, we could pay another knight to teach you.
Yeah.
It might work.
There we go.
Right?
Pick up his spirit
We've had
just a
some
little
bad
bit.
luck till now, but surely not everyone is a fiend.
Right. Surely.
It'll take some time, but we should be able to gradually increase our income.
Yeah.
All we need to do is have a lot of patience and pray to God.
No! No!
Richard!
Lord Hamlet caught me riding the horse you stole from him.
What?
He told me before I take you back, I can have some fun with you.
Nope. This isn't happening.
Get away from him!
Yeah.
Richard! Richard, are you all right?
What happened?
Well, it's going to be
you're
difficult
alive.
becoming an earl after murdering someone.
Why are you crying?
Because we are both alive.
Kind of
Looking
just
back,
killed a guy.
We'd been lucky that his bones hadn't been broken, and that his ear had healed so quickly after we had burned out the wound. Otherwise, I'm not certain my brother would have survived the attack in Huntley. Once he could walk again, we gathered the few things we had and headed out, counting our blessings and preparing to build ourselves a new life.
With the wool. A few weeks later.
How's your wound doing?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
May I ask what you're planning to do with all that wool?
Aliena's notes on trading. Aliena's notes on trading. To negotiate a good price and to make a profit, first stress the quality of the goods. Whatever you can think of, know your goods. And then, once the partner is willing to negotiate, do not ask for too much. Asking twice the amount of the initial offer will likely result in a bad deal. Being too humble, on the other hand, will make your goods seem cheap and your offer uninteresting. Suggesting a reasonable price somewhat higher than what you really want is likely to result in a counteroffer and a good deal. Remember, be smart, not only when you sell, but also when you buy. Otherwise, there will be no profit. Well, I know how much I bought it for. Hey, look! A wool sample. I recognize that grumpy man. And the monk. Here. I don't care about either of them.
Not bad. That's quite some wool you've brought along. I hope you're not planning to set up shop here too. Meg would kill me if I let you.
We came to sell, not to compete.
We came to sell this wool to you, not to compete with you. It comes from the shepherds near Huntley. They gave it to me so they wouldn't have to come here themselves.
I see. All right. I'll give you £1 per sack for this.
No.
What?
No.
Only £1?
Ah, that's a fair price.
No, it isn't.
But that's what I paid the shepherds. This doesn't even make up for the cart, taxes and travelling.
Then you've made a bad business decision.
Huh?
What?
I can't pay for your mistakes, can I? You have to handle that yourself.
Ali, let me handle this.
Go ahead. Show me what you got.
Your money would not only pay for the wool, but also fund our fight to reclaim our earldom. If you pay us more, I shall never forget that courtesy. Will greatly repay you once I'm back in charge of shiring. I may even allow you sole access to our own wool production.
That's a lofty promise.
And it would hardly cost you.
So, you two are the son and daughter of the Earl of Shiring?
The proper son and daughter
but
of
you're
the
just
Earl of
children.
Shiring.
We will make coin, and I will become a knight fighting for glory and honor until the king grants us back our noble inheritance.
Yes. Aye.
That may all be very well, but I can't pay you more than what I already offered.
Then I'll prove that the wool's quality is worth the price. Just let me look at it once more.
What? What was that?
We've got to work out what signifies high quality.
Maybe if we remember what the shepherd said.
It's from a good breed of sheep, they said. What
Uh-huh.
else? No, but it's good to know that I have it.
And other wool looked greasy. Not ours.
Uh-huh. The Flemish pay quite some coin for English quality. So whether that makes our sheep so tough.
It's dry, light and soft.
The wool is pretty strong too. It holds together well.
That's all I remember.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm. Alright, time to continue my bartering. It's weird having the other main characters in the scene with me.
Have you thought it over?
Praise wool. It's dry.
In this weather, some cartloads of wool would arrive damp. I made sure that this is dry and undamaged. It's light and easy to transport.
And customers are hesitant to buy wet wool.
They are indeed. It's also strong.
Some sheep produce brittle fiber.
Not
but
our
this
sheep.
wool is strong. Its sheep had good, healthy lives.
It's suitable for finer and durable fabrics.
Aye, indeed. It's also clean.
Wool is often full of grease and dirt. But this batch was scoured very thoroughly. It's very clean and soft.
Even picky customers would be delighted. That is true.
All right.
All right. What pricing did you have in mind?
£2. Reasonable? Should I be reasonable? Or should I go risky? I definitely don't want to go humble. Let's say 1.5.
£1 and 10 shilling per sack, then.
But tell you what, I'll give you £1.25 for every sack. You've brought up some good arguments. Your wool is exquisite.
Of course it is.
But not a penny more, all right?
No.
That's not enough. I want £1.5.
Well, you're not getting that. Or would you prefer to get £1 after all?
All right. I accept your offer.
See, I didn't even have a chance.
Thank you for your business.
Oh, lag.
You've done it, Ali.
We've
a
earned
bug.
60 pence for each sack. That's 5 shilling. A whole crown.
I know why Meg likes you, Aliena. You're just as ruthless as her.
I must say, that was impressive.
Philip!
Can I help you?
Forgive me, I didn't mean to barge in, but you are the Lady Aliena of Shiring, are you
You
not?
recognize me?
Yes, I am.
And I'm Lord Richard, Earl Bartholomew's son.
My name is Philip of Gwynedd. I am the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Oh,
Hello.
I've heard of you. You helped a lot of people after the Hamleys attacked my father's castle.
We only
Yep.
did what was right.
We did do what was
I
right.
met your father.
My father knew many people. Not all of them were his allies.
I know. I'd like to invite you to come to Kingsbridge. Our own wool trade has fallen somewhat into neglect, God forgive, but we have plenty of sheep. I'm sure we could come to an agreement.
You want us to be merchants?
You wouldn't work
Yes.
for me, you would work with me. I can see that you are
Yes.
not afraid of hard work. I don't know a single novice who would have been willing to pull a cart like that on his own. My friend, Brother Milius, would be delighted to speak with you. He always goes to markets for our priory.
Brother
What do you
Milius.
say?
Yes,
I'll
indeed.
consider it.
Please do consider my offer. You will be most welcome in Kingsbridge. It is the least I can do.
Yeah, after
Thank
everything
you,
you've already
Father.
done.
Not much later, I found a home in Kingsbridge. I remember when I got there, there was Jack.
Jack.
You. I remember you. You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have 2 fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes,
Yeah.
Tom Builder and Jack Sherburg.
And then the days just went by. Little did I know that the best and the worst was yet to come.
Ba 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 da ba ba. I knocked down an old townhouse, found that the Hamleys were living in it. I found a place to sleep for the night. My feet ached. I hesitated before swearing an oath. I saw my father for one last time. I saved Richard's life. But you're both still in shock. I paid the shepherd £1. I negotiated a better price for the wool and made a profit. And Philip has invited me to come to Kingsbridge. Five years later.
So, you have returned from Rome, Bishop Waleran.
Yes, it was a very illuminating time.
What do you want?
The Pope was very pleased to hear how I and you have worked together in the past to support our king.
We did not do it for your church.
He was less pleased, however, to hear about the bargain you struck with the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Uh-oh.
Why should he care? Once and for all, we will not support you in your personal quarrels.
Personal quarrels?
The deal we made with the Priory of Kingsbridge has the blessing of the king.
Of course, and you would never change your mind on that matter. Tell me, has your son returned from the Holy Land yet?
We have not heard from him, ever since he set out to join that crusade of yours. If he dies, your church will be responsible.
Do not underestimate your son, Lady Hamley. That would be a great mistake.
Chapter 10. The Rise of Kingsbridge. That building is coming along quite nicely, isn't it?
Not long now and you'll have a ceiling.
Wonderful. Then we will no longer have to hold our services in the crypt.
Yeah, well,
you could even begin to plan the paintings for the wooden ceiling and the walls.
Why a wooden ceiling? So the whole thing goes up in flames again?
Philip decided on that because it's cheaper. And these walls can only hold the weight of a wooden ceiling. I love you like a brother, Alfred, but the apprentice shouldn't have to tell the master craftsman things like that.
Jack, for once, focus on your work and finish it. Just for once. Or you'll stay an apprentice for the rest of your life.
Don't argue again.
Alfred is right. This is a house of God.
All right. Now, where were we? You could start planning the paintings for the ceiling if you wish.
Can we afford that at the moment? We are paying so many workers already.
Father Philip, Tom Builder, Alfred.
Jack.
Ah, Aliena.
How are you?
I'll be moving my wool to Shiring today. The fleece fair starts tomorrow.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Milius and I have already arranged everything. We'd make much more of a profit if Percy Hamley had not raised the taxes this week.
Again?
Jonathan, you shouldn't wander off. Stay with us.
Tom is right. You hear?
He looks like a real monk.
Omnius Pluvius, nomine patri amen.
Oh, the little
that
boy.
That sounds like Latin, but it's not quite right yet.
We all know whose kid that is.
We would not have to worry about this if we could sell our wool here on our market.
The king would have to grant us a license for that.
And the Hamleys wouldn't like that, I'm afraid. They want the taxes from the fair in Shiring.
Don't worry, we'll make a good profit. It's a good year. We've never moved this much wool as it is. Oh, and I have to build a new storage house.
Alfred is a master craftsman now. If you can pay him, he'll help you.
Ah, very good.
Very good. Excellent.
If she hadn't a business of her own, I'd hire her to work for me.
She is something. She would make me a good wife.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey, take that back!
Uh-oh.
What? What did I say?
You know what you said.
For the last time, stop your quarreling.
Philip, let's look at the plans again. There's a problem I have to discuss with you.
All right.
Take that back, Alfred.
Jack, leave him alone. And for once, finish your work.
And Jack, please keep an eye on Jonathan, will you?
What? Why me?
All right.
Finish your work, Jack.
All right.
That's how it always was. But on that day, I didn't care. On that day, I was going to see Aliena.
Oh no.
And I was going to tell her how I felt. And nothing and no one would stop me.
I need to keep an eye on Jack. Unfinished Corbel. Continue work now or later. There's bees in here. This is like a big thing of rocks dangling from the ceiling. And this little boy is here. I'm going to continue working now. Just to make sure Jack doesn't get into trouble.
Time to get this done.
I'm sorry, Jack. The little boy. No! Oh, crap. Keep an eye on the kid. Make sure the kid doesn't do anything stupid over there. Did I finish?
For some reason, I'm full of energy today. But the face still isn't right. I can never get the face right. I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore.
Yeah. All in a day's work.
Watch your tongue.
I will. Damn. I need to get much better at this.
Right. Talk to Jonathan. What's up, little boy?
Hey, little brother. I hope you appreciate that I look out for you.
I ate a beetle.
I ate a beetle.
Don't tell Philip, all right? It's our secret.
More faces. More faces. He's laughing. It's funny.
Come on, let's have fun.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh, I can.
Tom and Philip said you can't. You have to work.
I know what they said. I was there, you know.
Yeah, he's laughing hard.
Philip and Tom won't mind if we take a break. Sometimes people say one thing and mean another thing. Either he's stopped listening, or he's thinking about it.
Thinking about it. He's so funny. One more time.
I should try to find Aliena instead. It's been too long since I saw her.
Come on, kid. Come with me.
Everything all right, Jonathan? I'm done for now. I just can't stand.
Just making sure. Good, he's coming with me. All right, cool. All right. We are traveling together.
Jonathan, don't run off.
Oh no.
Don't worry, he's here.
Ah, great. Thank you, Martha.
And no, I don't have time to watch him.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no! It's all broken!
The sounds of the market.
F in chat.
Shouldn't you be working, Jack?
Maybe I should go before I buy anything.
Watch where you go, will ya? Now it's come to that. Even the monks step on my chickens.
Aww. Did you see Aliena?
Did you see Aliena?
Maybe she was heading home. I think she's expecting a visitor.
A visitor?
Do I hear jealousy in your voice?
Oh?
I don't know what you're talking about. Aliena went home.
Could be. I know she's expecting a visitor.
Do you want to buy some of this fine cloth, Jonathan?
Great idea. I could make you a red robe. Or a blue one.
No.
No, that would be silly now, wouldn't it? What is the colour that monks wear?
Brown and black and grey.
How do you get along with Alfred?
How do you get along with Alfred?
He usually only talks to me when he wants me to cook for him.
Why would you keep cooking for him?
He doesn't have a wife. And he's my brother.
I wouldn't ask you to cook for me. Jonathan wouldn't either. He's your brother too.
Jack, no one's supposed to know.
Don't worry. He's a little monk. He is everyone's brother.
He's everyone's little brother. How's business?
So, how's business? All well?
More and more people keep coming here. Yesterday, there were 24 merchants from Shiring alone.
You exhausted?
Pretty much. But the Priory made a lot of money. Seems the Earl just raised the taxes at his market, so they all came here instead. Now they've all returned to Shiring for the Fleece Fair.
Is the Earl asking lower taxes at the Fleece Fair?
On the contrary, from what the merchants told me, it's even worse. So they all have to trade their wool there, including Aliena and the Prior. But you need a license to do a Fleece Fair, and only Shiring has one.
Are you not going?
Are you not going to the Fleece Fair in
fascinating.
Shiring?
No, Philip asked me to supervise the market here.
So now you're working with Philip and Aliena?
I know, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, respect the hustle.
But we all want the same thing after all.
And what's that?
To keep this place in good shape. This is our home.
Yeah, I guess.
You should be working too.
I'm just taking a break. Maybe I should get going.
Oh, before I forget, I have a message for you.
Oh, you have a message for me. Inspect. Ahem. Message from Ellen. Cub, I need to talk to you. I will be at the small clearing near the river.
I think Ellen wants to talk to you about Popper.
What's there to talk about? Tom doesn't believe I can be a builder.
That's not true. That's what she wants to talk about. Popper knows what you can do. He told her.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
They're all grown up now.
He's complicated.
He is. On days like this, you can almost get lost here.
Mm-hmm. There's the... wait. So I have to go to the cemetery?
The Hamleys were the ones forcing that deal on me to spite Waileran. They are breaking the agreement they made with King Stephen.
All I know is that suddenly the quarrymaster wants us to pay steep prices for stone. And the verderer of Chute Forest now insists we pay even more for timber. The verderer and the quarrymaster both claim that they act on orders from the Earl of Shiring. If our workers find out, they'll get nervous. And rightly so.
Of course. This is a terrible problem.
Where is Aliena's house?
And I can assure you that we will be safe for the next few weeks. I planned ahead for a case like this.
But...
you have?
There are always
wait, what am I note?
What
am I note to?
And there's enough stone and timber for a
The
month.
Bible that Philip wants me to read? Oh wait. No, here we go. Maps. It's a little bit different, but I wanted to read the note. That's not the note. Wait, is it the most recent? No, it's down here. There we go. The small clearing near the river.
But our problem remains. I must talk to the Earl.
Indeed. But first, we need to talk to the workers. They need to know.
I mean, I guess... oh, path around. There we go. That's the way I want to go. Path around the cathedral into the cemetery. Gotta talk to Mum. Oh, look, the kid wants to play with bees.
Get up! The mortar won't mix itself.
The mortar won't complain if it has to wait until
What's up, kid?
I'm with me break.
Is this not the clearing near the river?
Well, the mortar won't, but I will.
This is the river.
Oh, yes?
We don't want to play with the wasp's nest.
Did I complain when you disappeared for the better
What? Oops.
part of the morning?
That's none of your business.
You know what I should do? I should use the slingshot on the wasp nest.
No.
Right? I should piss off all the wasps, shouldn't I? If this isn't the map that I'm looking for... maybe the clearing near the river over here?
You must be joking.
The way back? Door to the cloister?
Come on!
I'm not joking. And I'm not coming.
The Prior's house?
And
Inscriptorium?
stop yelling!
I will not!
Alright, the little boy's following me everywhere. Okay.
I don't know.
Pathway.
What are you doing out here, Jack?
Oh, hello.
Did you finish your corbel?
It's finished? I'll do it later.
I'm not done yet, but I'll do it later, all right?
Why do I have the feeling that the corbel won't be finished today?
It won't be.
Or tomorrow.
I'm doing my best, all right?
I'm trying.
If you would let me do more than just the statues.
You need to focus on the task at hand.
I can do much more than stone carving, and you know it.
We can't always get what we want.
Alfred can.
Jack, please. We have much bigger problems to solve right now. The Earl of Shiring has stopped supporting us. If we don't do anything about it, we'll have to send the workers away. We'll have to stop building the cathedral.
I will talk to Percy Hamley. And if he won't see me, I will talk to the king, or this will be the end of Kingsbridge.
Can I help you?
Yes, by doing as you're told. Do your job, and only your job.
Do your job.
Leave Alfred alone.
Do your job. The clearing by the river. Well, here's the river. There's another clearing by the river over here. Aliena's house. Fuller's. To the mill. The mill is near the river. Let's go see Mom first. More bees.
Don't always run off, Jonathan, or I'll get in trouble with...
Aliena!
Oh. What's she doing over here? Oh.
Yes?
Do you mind if we sit here?
Of course not.
Aliena look up, Jack look up. Aliena look up, Jack look up. Aliena's gonna look up first. And then Jack's gonna look up.
And how are you two?
Oh, well.
Tell her that you like her. Aliena's gonna be like, shouldn't you be working?
Shouldn't you be working, Jack Builder?
Playful.
Us? No, as it happens, my young friend here is a bit disgruntled with his superiors and needed a break.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you'd like to come and work for me, Jonathan.
Oh? Cute.
Well...
Well.
Well...
Jonathan! He's here!
I'm coming! Jack loves you.
I was just about to ask if you think that Jonathan suspects anything.
I swear on this very Bible that I don't know what you're talking about. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. Oh, I lost my Bible. Shit.
I'm sorry, but no bad deed goes unpunished.
Oh, dear.
But we haven't done anything bad. Yet.
You burned down the cathedral.
That's pretty bad.
My lady.
You dangerous, feral beast from the woods.
If God hates me for that, he has a strange way of showing it.
You remembered it?
You sang it the first time when we sat here together.
You were dangling your feet in the brook, lost in thought. Just like today.
Why can't it always be like this, Jack?
I know what you mean.
I hate pretending that I don't love you.
Then don't.
Why are you pretending?
I know.
I'll never let go, Jack. Have you heard from your brother?
Have you heard from your brother?
I want to know how Richard's doing.
The war never ends, and he always needs more money. And I pay him to fight for the man who killed our father.
King Stephen, to get the earldom back from him.
Yes. But you know, I don't even want that. Everything I've built here, what we have, I have all that because I'm not my father's daughter anymore. I'm afraid that if Richard becomes Earl, I'll lose much more than the money he's wasting now.
Your father meant well.
Your father meant well. I'm sure he did.
Did he? He never loved anyone, not even my mother. It was not my fault we lost the earldom. It's not my responsibility. How could Father make me swear that oath? Were you still reading the Bible?
Philip insists. I better be angry that I lost it.
Oh, don't worry. He'll still keep teaching you. I think he sees something in you.
Oh, maybe I should become a monk.
Oh.
Oh, but you aren't allowed to kiss monks.
I shall love you like a brother, then.
Yeah, that's not funny.
Say, what was that book called you told me about last time we met?
The Amores by Ovid. I've only heard about it from a travelling scholar.
The title sounds promising.
Yeah, but maybe it's not as interesting as we think.
Let's find out.
I'll ask around Kingsbridge and see what I can find.
All right, we have another mission. Side quest time. I know where the scriptorium is.
What was that book called again?
The Amores, by Ovid.
Just checking.
Did you fight with Tom again?
Tom always takes Alfred's side.
Well, he is Alfred's father. He worries about him. It was the same with Richard.
If Tom's worried about Alfred, then why is he always telling me off?
Yeah.
Because you are the clever one. He probably worries about Alfred.
Hey, it's not my fault that he's a bit slow in the head.
Exactly. Tom thinks you should know better.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Don't be cross with Tom. I think he wishes Alfred was more capable than he really is. He wants Alfred to be his successor, after all.
Well, perhaps he could be if he only put his mind to it. I mean, even I could do it.
I'm sure you could.
But who would want to build a cathedral anyway? You know, back in the forest, my mother made up the rules herself. But they all made sense somehow. Here, everything is... It's complicated.
I know. Rules everywhere.
Everywhere.
Why is it that Tom can't tell Philip that Jonathan is his son? He's so happy when he's around Jonathan.
Tom's rules. And Philip's, probably. Tom believes he has lost the right to be Jonathan's father, as he gave up on him when he was born. That's what Martha said.
Mm-hmm.
And what about us? When will we tell other people about us?
I guess when we're ready to play by their rules.
Or they by ours.
I guess.
It's like trading wool.
It's like trading wool.
Is it?
Trading wool is a bit like what my father did. Talking to people, negotiating, trading. It's it's fun, actually.
Talking to people is fun.
You listen to what they have to say, what they have to offer, what they're looking for. Then you come up with an offer where everyone profits, including you.
I get it. We'll tell people about us when we come up with an offer that suits them and us.
Right.
Bet.
And you should try to remember why Tom and Philip keep nagging you. They want the best for you and for
Why?
themselves. Which is you.
If you say so.
I know so. I want the same.
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Ali. All of them.
Maybe not everything, Jack Builder.
What's going on?
We better go and find out.
What?
Everyone, calm down.
What happened at the quarry?
Listen. Yes, there was an incident.
What?
Our friend
Where did this
Otto
come from?
Blackface was hurt at the quarry.
What happened?
What happened?
The Earl of Shiring had his men stop us from taking stone from the quarries and timber from the forest.
Why? Why would Percy Hamley do that?
All we know is what his men told us. That the Earl of Shiring will not support the construction of Kingsbridge Cathedral anymore.
What?
What are we gonna do now?
Huh?
I will ride to Shiring myself and I will talk to Percy Hamley.
Oh, that's all good and well. But how are we supposed to continue working without stone and timber?
Yeah.
I want to be paid before you run out of money.
I need to feed my family.
Uh-oh.
Calm down.
Oh.
You heard the prior. He will talk to the Earl himself.
And I'd planned ahead for a day like this. You will be paid soon. And there will be plenty of work for at least another month. For all of you.
All right.
I trust
I
Tom.
say we stay.
And I trust our prior.
I will prepare everything immediately.
I'll be with you in a moment.
What if the Earl won't listen to Philip?
I need to talk to Philip. See me later at my house, all right?
What about the book we wanted to look for?
Not now. I think I can help here.
I'll find the book.
We will sort this out. And now, back to work. This cathedral won't build
All right.
itself.
I'm gonna do all the side quests.
And you, Jack, watch Jonathan.
I want the best outcome.
What again?
Oh man, I gotta watch Jonathan again. Hi. Wait, there's still a crack over here? What? Alright, well, I don't want to go into the crypt. I kind of want to shoot out the wasp nest, but there's people around. Alfred.
Hey, take back what you said before.
What? What did I say?
Oh, come on. You know
what
you
said. What you said.
About Aliena?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you care if I take her as a wife?
You don't get it, do you?
Alfred will regret what he said about Aliena. Tom insists that I finish.
I'm done for now.
I try to finish my work.
Looking at it anymore.
I try not to be self-indulgent. I try to, you know, do what's best for everybody. All right, let's just see what happens. Huh?
Yes. I bet there are more nests around.
Oh. Oh, nothing bad happened. All right, cool. Do you think there's any wasp nests in the crypt? More side quests. Oh, there's a rat.
Huh. It's gone. Where did it go? There must be some kind of cavity behind that wall. The foundations and the whole crypt were part of the old cathedral. Who knows what secrets are hidden down here? Oh, it's gone.
I can use my hammer on the wall.
I should go back to work soon.
What?
No.
Saint Adolphus.
Philip says he's only resting. If Adolphus ever wakes up, he'll be in for quite a surprise. He's a long way from home. I wonder if I'll ever get to see a faraway place like Cordoba.
I wonder. Plans.
Everything all right, Jonathan?
Come on, kid. To the market? What's I gonna do? Tympanum?
Are you looking for someone?
I'm supposed to bring this bread to our cantor. He's spending the day up there on the roof of the cathedral. But how am I ever going to make it all the way up there?
Ah, afraid of heights, hmm? But do you want me to go?
No. I'll make it. I just need time.
Head nod. The camera was nodding at me to go this direction.
I will do everything in my power to make sure you are paid.
I know that you showed us mercy before when we had to flee from Earl's castle. My husband has worked here ever since, and we would like to be close to Our Lady Aliena.
Yes,
but we have no choice.
Oh, Mary.
The same goes for us, Mary. We all owe Philip much.
I trust you, Father, but I risk my neck up there every day. My wife is right. If you can't pay, we'll have to move on.
Kingsbridge is our home. I don't want to leave.
Let me think of something. Maybe there's a way we can pay your workers early, Philip.
Oh.
Selling the wool at the fleece fair will take at least a couple of days.
I'm sorry, but me and the other workers can't wait that long. Not now that everything is so unsure.
Trust me, Philip. I'll think of something.
Jack. You said
Hello?
you weren't finished with your corbel. When I went by there, looked finished to me. You need to learn to let go and move on. Don't get lost in the details.
It's my corbel.
None of this is ours.
Doing the carvings is the only job you didn't give Alfred to screw up.
We should be thankful of the work we're allowed to do. And in our work, we must be thorough and steadfast.
Thankful for what we are allowed to do. You are the one who wouldn't settle for less than a cathedral. You could have had other work, but no. For months, you remained steadfast, no matter the cost. When are you going to tell Jonathan about what happened in the forest?
Whoa.
Ah, shouldn't have said that about Jonathan. Damn
Whoa. Whoa. Listen. I don't want to visit the Fullers. I'm not ready to go to Aliena's house yet. I'm gonna go around to the back side. And then in the back side, we're gonna take care of some very, very important business. Take down the wasp nest. 'Cause I've already found out that it doesn't hurt anybody to have it. Oh, there we go.
I bet there are more nests around.
There's even more. But wait. There's more. Alright, we're going to the Prior's
we
house.
might all lose our work.
Yeah. I've lost a lot of work since the pandemic. And a lot of that work didn't come back.
And not stressed out.
But I'm making do.
You drunk bastard!
Whoa.
You pushy fat oaf!
Don't be distracted by what is going on outside.
No surprise,
Remigius. The two have been quarreling the whole morning. I wonder what their problem is. What are you doing in the scriptorium?
I wanted to have a look at your books.
Is that so?
Yes.
Everyone, listen up. Is the work of a scribe not to copy text and scripture?
It is Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
And is it not the task of illuminators to illuminate these texts with pictures and color?
Yes.
It is Sir Prior Remigius.
It is Sir Prior Remigius. Yes, yes it is. Yes, indeed.
And what do you think is the work of Jack, the apprentice of Tom Builder?
Build?
Working on the construction
Just
site.
carving
statues and ornaments.
Building
things.
You know, building stuff.
I'm not exactly sure what it is either. But it is not distracting our scribes and illuminators. I do not know what Prior Philip sees in you, Jack.
Alright. Clearly I should come back
Now,
later.
Go back to your work and do not disturb us again.
Alright. We're gonna go settle that argument in the library. And we'll come back in the scriptorium and see if a little bit more understanding.
And you, don't be distracted.
No,
No, Sir Prior Remigius. No, Sir Prior Remigius. The pacing of this game really gets to you.
If you would do your job, then I wouldn't have to yell.
What's the problem?
I'm taking me well-deserved break.
Well deserved. You deserve a good kicking, you lazy drunk.
Better a drunk than a bearded bastard. Come on then, kick me.
I take
Show
offense
me
to
what
that.
you got.
Please, this is leading nowhere. Think for a moment what other people would do.
What?
Who?
Think of other people. The Earl of Shiring? Alfred Builder? What? No. What would King Stephen do? No. What would Brother Arnaldus do?
Brother Arnaldus.
Good example indeed. That poor man is as good as dead. What's your excuse for lying around in the cemetery?
What's your excuse for having a beard like a bear's arse?
Oh my god.
Get back to work! Never! And stop yelling! Never!
Think of other people. What would Tom Builder?
Tom Builder.
Now he's a hard worker, isn't he?
True, he's a hard worker, that he is. But also the man knows how to take a break. And he knows when to give others room for a break.
This is not your break.
You've been taking a shit for
This is fun. I get to hear them argue about every single person in the game.
Oh, wow. Look at them go.
When I take a break, you take one too.
Has your wife been cooking again, eh?
Go! Dare you! Go! Drink yourself to death!
No. No. I don't want to hear their opinion on the prior. I don't want... you know what? What would Alfred Builder do? Huh?
Alfred Builder.
Oh, he's a good example. He's a master builder now.
Uh-huh.
But he likes his beard, doesn't he?
Oh, yes, he does.
Aye, he does, yes.
But he's always sober when he's working.
Yeah.
Always. You know, maybe I should be a bit more like Alfred Builder.
Me too.
You have got to be kidding me.
Well then, back to work.
No! I'm not done with me break.
Aww.
Alfred Builder would know when his break is up.
Yep.
Alfred Builder would know when to shut the hell up.
I doubt he would.
King Stephen. Me. Take me, for example.
Ah, Jack Jackson.
Who's that?
Never heard that name.
That's me.
I thought you were Jack Builder.
Well,
I don't know what to make of you, to be honest.
Shouldn't you be working?
You're just running about everywhere. You never get anything done.
At least don't keep us from working, thank you very much.
oh, forget it.
No, don't forget it. The sub-prior? Really?
The
Brother
sub-prior?
Remigius?
Oh, don't get me started on Sub-Prior Remigius.
He's right there.
He
You can hear
is a
everything.
hard-working man.
He is. And don't you doubt it.
What?
That he is a hard-working man.
Who?
Sub-Prior Remigius, you fool!
Uh-oh.
What? How dare they?
Oh boy.
Dare you? shouting in the cemetery like heathens?
But we...
Silence! Do you have any idea how hard the work of a sub-prior is? How much devotion and painful work it takes to teach our novices, our monks? And you dare call me a fool?
We didn't!
Silence, I say! I will think of a way to make you two understand the kind of behavior I expect in this priory.
I think they'll be busy for a while.
Perfect. Time to go.
Place our trust in you. We take you in.
Time to go get a book.
And this is how you thank us?
Alright, let's check the books.
There are many I've not read. Most of them, actually.
Side quests. Side quest.
If only I had more time to read.
Gotta complete this side quest. Let me ask the young monk.
I'm looking for a book by Ovid.
Oh, we saw some in Shiring and in Winchester.
What about here?
There are also a few copies in Salisbury, I believe. Which ones are you looking for?
The Amores?
Have you heard of that? That was one of the copies in Winchester, I think. Did you read it?
Okay,
Me?
so we have it?
I don't remember.
He did.
Just a page or two.
Oh?
Sounds like the right book. And Winchester's not far. I should tell Ali what I found out.
Yes. They have a copy of the Amores in Winchester.
I'm copying pages of the book Prior Philip wrote. We finished the original last year.
I didn't know he wrote a book.
Not many know of it. The content is...
He's critical of the church and bishops. After his experience with Bishop Waleran, he studied about what he calls Judicia Cleri.
Judicia Cleri?
Judicia
The
Cleri?
judgments of the clergy?
Yes.
Oh.
In the past, there were many cruel tests that were made to discover whether a man was guilty or not. The Lord was to judge them. These ordeals were called Judicium Dei, the judgment of God. Some had to hold burning iron in their bare hands.
What?
Others were drowned. Some were burned on the pyre. And if they were innocent, God would save them.
There'd be no martyrs if that were true. Even Adolphus would have been saved.
Yes. God works in mysterious ways. The prior wants these horrible ordeals to become a thing of the past, for cruelty only leads to more cruelty.
But I heard of miracles. Saints that survived burnings.
True. However, Prior Philip believes these were not judgments of God, but judgments of the clergy.
Judicia Cleri.
Yes! Stories and fake ordeals to redeem friends and allies of the clergy.
Interesting.
By the church?
Suspicious.
Ooh, that sounds like Philip is asking for trouble. Whoever is accused of fakery and heresy will not be likely to respond well to that.
But we believe Philip is right.
This is the second millennium. We must finally learn from past mistakes.
Yeah, it's been 1,000 years, man.
What is it that you're working on?
I'm copying pages of the book.
I didn't know he wrote a...
Not...
After his experience...
Judicia Cleri.
Oh god, I have to go through the whole thing.
Yes.
I clicked on the wrong guy.
In the past, there were
many cruel
tests that
I
were
know,
made
I know.
to the Lord.
I learned
These
this. I
ordeals,
learned this. I
some had to
understand.
hold,
I heard it the
others
first
would
time.
Some would, and if they were...
There'd be no...
Yes, the prior...
Yeah.
Saints that's
true. However,
I gotta get to a certain point and then not click
Judicia-
anymore because if I click on that guy again, I'm gonna have to go through this entire thing again.
Oh, that sounds like Philip is asking for trouble. Whoever is accused
But
of...
we believe him.
Philip is right.
This is the second millennium. We must
Finally
finally
learn from our past mistakes. And I'm gonna learn from my past mistake and not click on that guy. Oh wait. Philip's book. The Justice of the Church. Written in Latin, book is copied by the scribes and illuminators of Kingsbridge and has found its way into larger libraries of England and Normandy. It is mostly read in the higher circles of the clergy because its content is of a complicated and delicate nature. In this book, Philip writes critically about the ordeals by fire, water, and other means. For centuries, the official purpose of these ordeals was to decide whether a man or a woman was guilty or not. According to the clergy, if someone was found guilty, he or she would be saved by God from a cruel and certain death. Prior Philip writes, "The Lord simply cannot be summoned by a man, not even the Pope, to pass judgment. Man must serve the Lord does not serve him." Philip believes that the miracles have happened during these ordeals were nothing but lies to protect and exonerate members and allies of the clergy. Enemies of the clergy, on the other hand, were killed or seriously hurt and disgraced. Furthermore, Philip writes that the suffering of the martyrs of the past proves that God is not simply saving people from burning or drowning. According to Philip, these ordeals must be stopped at all costs.
What are you working on?
Go away. I have to focus.
Uh-huh. Okay. What are you working on?
Hey, can I read what you're working on?
No. Remigius will get angry if I don't finish this.
Oh, yeah, well, we don't want Remigius to get angry. What do you think about this place? He's trying to be respectful. He's laughing quietly. Alright. We're out of here. Good. Side quest accomplished. I don't hear any more buzzing bees. It's not in this area. Let's check out the cloister in the kitchen.
Philip is too forgiving. The sub-prior has to handle everything he neglects. Everything.
Everything. Hello, novice.
Brother Marcus.
Oh, Jack.
What are you pondering about?
I was just thinking about how my life would have turned out if it had not been for Philip.
Oh, yeah.
He saved me from Remigius's cane, and then he saved me from myself.
And now, are you happy living as a monk? Spending your time alone, never kissing anyone?
Philip says being a servant for our Lord is a decision you have to make again every day. Today, I decide to serve the Lord.
Serve the Lord, as long as it's your decision.
Mm-hmm. Locked? Bees? Nope, I don't hear any bees. Do you hear any bees? Path to the mill. Door to the front of the cathedral. Wait, there were bees by the mill, right? Alright, that one opens. That's good. Yeah, there were bees over by the mill. To the mill. Yep, there they are. Cool. Nailed it.
For him, not a single fort remains. I think that was all of them.
Nice. Let's go inside and read that thing. Jonathan playing with ants. That's a bad idea.
Do you mind?
Handful of ants?
Oi, my ants.
Oi.
I just took a few. They aren't all your ants.
What are you gonna do with those ants, you mischief maker? Right, read the carvings. The mill works now.
The water flow turns the wheel.
Yeah.
Then there's more wheels.
Uh-huh.
And the millstone.
Mm-hmm.
The water flow turns the millstone.
Yep.
So the motion of the water is used and transformed into another motion, the
That's right.
grinding.
Yes.
Shouldn't there be all kinds of motions possible? We use
Engineering.
wheels to lift timber and stone up at the construction site. Maybe the right kind of mill could make a sawing motion or a hammering motion. I guess that's a challenge for another day.
Starting to sound like Maurice from Beauty and the Beast. Someone carved something into the beam. All faded and withered. Can't read them. Aww. That's too bad. Alright, I got a handful of ants and a slingshot. Well, we got all the wasps. Alright, let's go to Aliena's house. Who are the Fullers? No more dawdling around.
Come on, Jonathan. Let's tell Ali what I found out.
Kitty! It's a cute cat. It's cute. My dog just reacted. No, Lily, it's not in the house.
Ranulph of Chester and his half-brother stole Lincoln Castle from Stephen. At least this is a chance for us to take it back.
For us? Who is us? The whole of England is strangled by new taxes and torn apart by this senseless quarrelling.
Senseless quarrelling? You still think I'm just playing around?
No.
I put my life at risk, Ali, for you and me. This isn't a game.
I know that.
Well, it is a game.
Do you? It's an honor to be one of the King's Knights.
An honor that costs a lot of money.
Oh, now you broke it, Jonathan.
There's someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Oh. Go play.
Jack.
Hey.
So,
Hey. Hey.
what brings you here?
Do you have a visitor?
Are you jealous?
Everything all right there?
Yes, it will just take a minute. Sorry, but my brother is waiting. He has to ride back to Shiring soon.
Ah, I see. All right. I just wanted to tell you that I found out about the book.
What book? Oh, Ovid. You were still looking for that.
Yeah.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Talked about
I don't
it.
know. It just feels like there are so many problems right now at the construction site. That reminds me. Could you tell Philip that I've come up with an idea how he can pay the workers?
Oh.
Oh. How?
How?
I'll buy up all of his wool and sell it on the fleece fair myself. But I need to go to shiring first and get the money.
All right. I'll tell him. By the way,
All right, we got a new task.
Of the Amores in Winchester.
Oh? I think I know someone who might be able to get it. But first we need to make sure Philip gets his money and talks to Percy.
Who?
Percy Hamley.
Percy Hamley.
The Earl.
Percy Hamley, the fat oaf.
Congratulations. Everybody heard you.
So what? They're all bastards.
Whoa.
I think I should be going.
Ah, all right. See you later, Jack.
Of course.
Bastards.
You're gonna have to forget that word really quick, little brother.
So for them, you've got money, Ali.
So you were eavesdropping on me. Great. That deal with Philip will help them and us, Richard.
Robert of Gloucester is advancing on Lincoln as we speak. Tomorrow we will ride from Shiring. And what I need from you is money for a new sword and a gambeson. And I want my shield painted in Stephen's colours.
Is this leading anywhere, Richard? You've been doing this for years now, and has the king ever considered making you Earl of Shiring?
Not yet. But I fought side by side with him before. He knows my name, Ali.
Oh. Oh, all right. I will meet you in Shiring, and I'll bring the money.
All right. Alright, I gotta know who these Fullers are. I have to know.
Good day, my ladies.
If it isn't handsome Jack. Have you come by to help, eh?
Not really.
Didn't think so. After a day your hands start bleeding. Piss and salt in the water will do that.
Piss?
Ew.
Only way to get the grease and dirt from the wall. We can use a coin, but there's only so much pain you can take. Sooner or later, Aliena will have to look someplace else for fullers.
I will find a way to help you with your hands.
Well, it's a start. Then maybe you should get back to work as well.
I'm just taking a break, all right?
Alright. Wait, Aliena's Fullers are having trouble with their hands. Can I talk to Aliena about that?
Nope. I should go to Philip and tell him the good news.
Okay. Philip.
Father Philip.
Yes?
Aliena says you can pay your workers. She has enough money to buy up all the Priory's wool and sell it in Shiring. And that way, you get your money earlier.
Really?
But you have to accompany her to Shiring. She has to fetch the money first.
The sooner the better. I have to talk to Percy Hamley anyway.
Yep.
Thank you, Jack. Now you better get back to work. Tom wanted to talk to you.
Oh man, I gotta talk to Tom. Oh jeez. Maybe Martha knows.
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
Didn't you want to talk to Aliena?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, I got nothing new to say to you.
I need to go.
See you around, Jack.
Okay, bye. The market. Maybe the market has something for the hands. No? stonemasons have something for their hands.
Hey.
Jack, how did you like the stone I picked for your corbel?
I like it. You were right. Now I only need to get better at carving.
Well, give it time, Jack. You'll get there. Now, better get back to work. Who knows how long we can still work here.
Speaking of work.
I bet they've got sore hands as well.
Yeah, but who's got nice hands?
He already has enough worries of his own.
Yeah. Huh. Who can help the Fullers with their hands?
And more worries.
Brother Arnoldus.
Hello, Cuthbert. I hope you're happy wherever you are.
What do you mean, wherever he is? He's lying right there. I made sure his wait for Judgment Day is comfortable.
Aww.
Philip thinks we might go to heaven when we die.
No. We lie in wait till Judgment Day. That's why I want someone good to bury me, to make sure I lie well. I hope you will remember your promise that you will bury me.
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago. My first night in the Priory. I'll bury you, Brother Arnaldus. Don't worry.
Thank you.
And thank you for looking after Cuthbert.
Cuthbert's fate. Cuthbert's last days. Cuthbert died in the first weeks of 1141. It had been a harsh winter. In the days before his death, he had complained that he had trouble breathing and was suffering from a pain in his chest. He instructed Milius to find him an herb called Mary's Tears. The tea he made from the herb seemed to help for a few hours. But the same night Cuthbert's fever got worse and his breathing shallow. Milius stayed with him and talked to him until he fell asleep. The next morning he did not wake again. When Cuthbert died, he was 68 years old. 58 years of his life he had spent in Kingsbridge. There was no one old enough to remember the day he had come to the Priory. Cuthbert had never talked about his family, but to most of the monks he had been like a father, and to Jonathan a grandfather, which had given Cuthbert great joy during the last years of his life. May he rest in peace.
No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it?
I don't know. I'm thinking of stuff.
I just don't see how you can possibly regain our trust.
Oh, come on. Give him another chance.
I better keep at a distance. I don't want to be scolded too.
Where's the kitchen? How do I...
Heathens! You're not heathens, are you?
A handful of ants?
No, right. Oh, you're not heathens.
Oh,
Then
you are
you
not
should know
heathens.
better.
Then you should know better. You're not heathens, are you? How do I get to the kitchen? Cuthbert's kitchen. Where is it? Oh, there. Kitchen. I haven't gone in the kitchen yet. Brother Milius.
Hello, Milius. Jack. And Jonathan. This is not the best of times.
Brother Cuthbert could have been a little more careful in storing the apples down here.
I'm sure it's fine, Brother Andrew.
I am not so sure. Even the salt is damp.
Cuthbert knew what he was doing.
Uh-oh.
What is Brother Andrew up to? We will get a new cellar soon. Andrew is preparing everything. Maybe they should get a new kitchener as well.
What?
Why?
Where are you going?
If what Cuthbert did was not good enough, then what I can do can't be much better. Cuthbert knew so much more than I did.
1, 2, 3.
You miss Cuthbert, hmm?
Why do people have to die?
The thought of being here without him.
But you won't be alone.
I'd rather be alone than spend the rest of my days cooped up in here with someone like Brother Andrew. Or whoever will be the new
Scandal.
Did you talk to Philip about it?
You know, I think I should.
Yeah.
But Philip and I haven't talked since Cuthbert passed on.
Aww.
As prior, he always has something else to worry about.
4, 5, 6. There is a sausage missing.
No, there's not.
Stove and hot stones.
Ah, no.
Much too warm in here.
Here it is.
Can I use the mortar?
The mortar?
Yes.
Yes? Why shouldn't you? What do you want to use it for?
Nothing.
I'm not quite sure yet.
Kitchen utensils. Andrew? What if I took the handful of ants and put them in the mortar?
These strange
We were thinking of
ideas.
getting a novice to do
Sometimes
the
I
work
really
of the
start
cellarer
worrying
for a
about
while.
myself.
I can't grind the ants up in the mortar?
I taught him everything and then
Strange
he is a cellarer.
Milius said I could
These
use
are
it.
hard times. We cannot just bring a new monk into our priory.
No.
If
That
I
doesn't
have
help.
to teach someone, then I can just do it myself.
Do you have the time to do that?
No, I do not.
I can use the mortar.
Maybe the sacrist has time to be cellarer at the same time?
Better not.
Me?
I don't want to disturb him.
That couldn't possibly work.
Well,
Then why would you assume that the kitchener has time?
what can I use with the mortar? Nothing in here. Not my kind of tools. Maybe I should learn cooking. Can't be that hard.
Oh. Oh.
God. He's certainly complaining. Okay. Into the cathedral.
Yeah, if I talk to Tom now, he'll insist I stay at the construction site and work. Am
Yeah.
I really done out here?
Am I? Yes. Yes. Return to work. It's time to work.
Jack!
What?
Come here, please.
Here it comes.
You wanted to finish your Corbel, and I let you.
Yeah.
Subprior and me just told me you disturbed the monks in the scriptorium.
Yeah.
Philip told me to practice reading.
The Bible, not the kind of book you were looking for.
Huh? How'd you find out?
Then you go and waste your time in the cemetery and the market, and in the kitchen,
Yeah.
and chatting to the Fullers.
Yes.
I wanted to help them.
Yeah.
You should have been working instead. Don't you know how close we are to shutting down the construction?
What?
If I'd not planned ahead, it would all be over now. But how am I to plan ahead if I can't rely on you, Jack?
What? Watch out!
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Up here!
Hey, hurry up, quick!
What the hell?
What's going on here?
Your son thinks I dropped the stones.
You were the one who pulled them up, weren't you?
Of course. That is my job.
He was probably angry because he might not get paid.
Alfred, stop it.
What?
Peter, what happened?
I'm not sure. But there was a monk. He was wearing a black robe. And when he saw me looking at him, he ran away.
Oh.
Maybe it was him.
A black robe? Are you saying this was my fault?
No. I'm sure I didn't recognize him. He wasn't from here.
No. Peter dropped the stone and doesn't want to admit it.
I assure you, a monk would never do such a thing.
I don't believe him.
I don't think I remember seeing a black monk in the...
Alfred is wrong. It was an accident. We need to be thankful that nothing happened.
Already talking like a monk.
What?
Jack is right. Let's just leave it at that.
What about the monk?
We don't know that there was a monk.
Accidents happen. We'll check all the ropes to make sure there won't be another one.
Was there a monk in black? A letter from Gloucester. Philip of Gwynedd. Regarding your question concerning your brother Francis, I regret to tell you that he has not been seen in our diocese for over 5 years. I believe this to be due to his work for Robert of Gloucester. After making an inquiry at Earl Robert's court, I found that his scribes were sworn to secrecy and could not answer our request. These times of war are times of secrecy. I have faith that your brother Francis is well and working hard to support Earl Robert in his quest. I pray that this fight for the throne in the name of his sister Maud will be fruitful and bring an end to the anarchy. We are aware of the wonderful work you are doing in Kingsbridge. Your Saint Adolphus is well known, even in the Holy Roman Empire now. Subprior Sebastian, Priory of Gloucester.
Excuse me, Philip? Philip?
I'm sorry.
Is everything all right?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about my brother.
Oh.
What is it?
Aliena is ready to go to Shiring with you.
Then I must not keep her waiting.
All right.
As we rode,
I guess
Aliena
we missed some of the
expressed
story.
relief that
We
Percy
tried.
Hamley held court in Shiring Town during the Fleece Fair, and not in her father's castle. I had not yet confessed to Aliena that I blamed myself for her father's fate. I felt the guilt and shame starting to rise when we came to a large group of peasants looking as desperate as the refugees that had come from Earl's Castle back then.
Philip stopped to talk to the peasants, and so did I. Of course, he couldn't pass by people in need of help.
Of course.
Not even when he was on his way to try and save Kingsbridge from another attack by the Hamleys.
Right.
2 of the peasants broke into tears and begged for food.
Aw.
Philip was mortified as they grabbed the hem of his robe and pleaded for mercy.
Mercy.
They said they were from Wigley. They had illegally erected a mill and
they
hadn't
from
paid
Piggly
taxes
Wiggly?
to the Earl of Shiring for grinding flour. I bit my lip when they mentioned the title that used to belong to my father. As punishment, the Earl had destroyed their mill. Philip seemed unsure what
Seems
to
a
say
bit
about
harsh.
Percy Hamley's punishment for these peasants. I was less hesitant.
Yeah, I bet you were.
I asked why they'd built an illegal mill. The peasants told us that milling taxes had doubled in their village. The peasants shouted and cried that the Earl had also burnt their fields, destroyed their houses, and taken their livestock from them.
That's
A few of
extreme.
them had even been killed. Philip told
That's
them to go to
extreme.
Kingsbridge for food. As we rode on, he said nothing. Maybe he had begun to lose hope that he would ever solve his problems with the Earl in shiring.
I have to plug my phones in. Shall we continue?
I had never trusted the Hamleys, but it seemed I had grown careless over the years. They had thus far kept their word to King Stephen, but now I felt I should have known that they would eventually break it. As I was thinking these grim thoughts, we passed by a gallows with 2 men dangling by their necks. An old woman stood by one of the corpses and snarled at us.
Snarled? Why would you snarl at us? What could we possibly have done to deserve a snarling?
The old woman looked at us like a cornered animal. Philip demanded to know what had happened. She cackled and shook her head. She continued looking through the dead men's clothes. She'd already taken off their shoes and found a couple of coins on one of the corpses. Only now I realized that someone had tied foxtails to the corpses. Their hands had been cut off and their faces were burnt.
Ugh. That's grotesque and excessive. What happened to them?
I asked with a stern voice what had happened to the men. The old woman cackled and said that they had played with fire. When Philip asked that she should, by God, answer my question, she became serious. She told him that these men were poachers caught by the Earl's men hunting in his forests. Philip rode on, and when I caught up with him, I could see that now, more than ever, he was determined to talk to Percy Hamley.
Well, to shiring we go.
Aliena rode by my side without knowing that I had long been responsible for her family's fate. Ever since I had made the mistake of trusting Waileran by God. I felt like a fly in a cobweb. Every move I made seemed to lead to further calamities. But then I heard Aliena as she sped past me. "Shiring," she exclaimed.
Ah, yes. The old stomping grounds. You did your best to finish the corbel. Richard's trying to reclaim. Yep. You visited Cuthbert. You destroyed 3 wasp nests. But I wasn't able to do all the other things that I could have done. Oh, the new Earl.
This is him.
A face like that never changes. If anyone can get you an audience with the Earl, it's Sheriff Eustace.
I hope Percy Hamley will show more understanding with us than he did with the people of Wigley. I'm concerned what kind of man Percy Hamley must have become to kill people for mere poaching.
Yeah. That's kind of extreme.
Good day, Sheriff. I must talk to the Earl. It's a legal matter of utmost urgency.
Get in line, monk.
Are they all waiting to see him?
What did you expect on court day, monk?
I know it's court day.
I fear this is going to take a while.
I'll go look for Richard. Seeing that he's going into battle, he needs equipment.
In the meantime, let's hope I can persuade the Earl to rethink this breach of our agreement.
I'll talk to Meg about the sales of the Priory's wool as well. We will find a way to keep the cathedral's construction going, Philip, with or without the stone and timber they took from us.
We must.
Alright. Where is Richard? And where is Meg? Find Meg to get the money. Well, Meg would be at the cloth stall. Oh wait, Meg!
That's
Hello,
not the
Meg.
price we agreed on.
Good to see you, Meg. I'm here to collect the money we've made so far.
3.
Excuse me. We're in the middle of something.
Oh?
What's the problem?
Even you merchants have become thieves. What a rotten place this has become.
He ordered the cartload of wool weeks ago. But now he refuses to pay the price we'd agreed upon.
Let's think about why the prices are so high this year.
So you can put more money into your pockets?
Actually,
No.
the Earl has raised all fees. It costs more to pass the gate, to set up shop, to get a license, and to trade.
I suppose. But the price is not as was agreed.
Did you use a tally to record the price?
But, are you with the sheriff? Just who are you, woman?
I am the owner of this business.
Oh.
Here's our half, Aliena.
Oh.
Now, would you kindly hand me your part of the tally? There are more notches on our part.
2 pieces, 2 different prices.
Granted, adding notches to our part would have been much easier.
Aha! You're admitting it.
But the area with missing notches is thinner than the rest.
You're right. It looks like something was carved off.
What? Are you saying I'm a fraud?
Look, times are hard for all of us. I won't report you to the sheriff.
Just give us our money.
This wool will not make enough cloth for all of my master's servants' clothes. Let alone all the shirts he wants for himself.
Whoever pays servants and wants to wear many shirts should be able to pay the price for quality wool like this.
Quality? Yes, but it is not high quality. Now that you mention it, I see it. I cannot pay that much money for bad wool like this.
What?
Now he's doubting the quality.
Fine. Then let me prove the quality of my wool.
Just you try. Outrageous.
Let's negotiate.
3. 3!
You're trying to rip
I'm
me
just
off.
gonna give away for free.
First you say one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
Go find someone to appraise the wool.
I'll find an expert and prove it.
I'm waiting. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Please,
This guy.
calm down.
3.
3. Good
I'm
quality.
just gonna give away for free.
Daylight robbery.
We agreed on the price.
Come on. I thought
No,
you had more to
I'll
spare
keep
than
the wool.
that.
But
You're
I'm
trying
not
to
here
rip
to
me
buy
off.
anything.
Half of
Let
my
us
crops.
work out a compromise.
You thought the Earl was bad before.
Outrageous.
I'm
Let's
trying to go.
negotiate.
Trying to go to this guy.
How's your family?
Daylight robbery.
We agreed on the price.
Prophet.
Get sick from worrying too much.
A beggar.
That's not the price we agreed on.
It is what we agreed on.
How am I supposed
Both
to
of
keep
us.
a family warm and fed like this?
Let's see. The Flemish merchants know. We all know this about the Flemish merchants.
Aren't you tired of Christian art? Their sad faces and dull colors are always giving me a foul mood. Just like this town.
I
Brutal.
agree. I'd prefer to see lush paintings of the fine things in life.
Check out my wool.
Excuse me, would you care to give me your opinion on the quality of this wool?
Of course. Please, show us.
Always the Flemish merchants.
Oh.
Yeah.
How wonderfully soft. And what thorough scouring. There isn't a hint of dirt or grease.
The fibre is exceptionally fine, and the colour is even and light.
Yeah.
Suitable for high-quality garments.
I'm glad you think so too. Would you be so kind as to confirm this to a customer of mine, should the need arise?
Of course. Just send them our way.
With all these taxes and the shrinking markets, I wasn't sure whether visiting Shiring would still be worth it. But for that quality of wool, I'll say it is.
Hey. Hate to say I told you so.
Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is upon us.
First you say one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
There are Flemish merchants just a few streets away. They were very interested in my wool, and they would be delighted to confirm its quality to you.
Anyone can let their friends lie for them.
Let's host a public auction then.
Then we'll leave it to the people. We'll sell the wool at the afternoon auctions. That way it fetches a fair price for certain.
No, wait. Maybe we can negotiate. My master would not want me to leave here with empty hands.
Competing with foreigners and nobility is no trifle. They're relentless and have deep pockets.
Aliena.
But if you prefer to take your chances...
No, wait. I'm taking the wool, all right.
I don't want to ruin you.
My master can afford it. He just doesn't want to. And he has a
I know.
temper. God damn it.
Whoa.
You show no mercy, do you?
Ruthless businesswoman.
A pleasure doing business with you.
That's our alley.
Next time he'll buy elsewhere, I'm afraid. A good merchant always strives for a deal that feels like a victory for both sides. Remember that.
We don't need customers like him, and we have our money.
Yes, and you have my thanks.
One more thing. Could you try to get Ovid's Amores for me when you travel to Winchester? It's a book.
Yes, I can ask Brother Theobald. His book collection is more comprehensive than the church would like.
Then he'll be the
That's
right
what
one
I'm
to
talking
ask.
about.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Yeah, we want to read those books that the church doesn't approve of. Get us some of those banned books.
It's all too expensive.
Fabrics, good fabrics.
Good day.
Your wool may be of best quality, but that doesn't make up for this market. It used to be a place of fair trading once. This is definitely the last year I come here.
Good day.
Get them before the Earl does.
Hello, beggar.
The fleeces used to be bigger.
Poor man.
That's
Apathetic.
not because it rains.
He reminds me of my father.
Got to make
Aw.
up for those taxes somehow.
The end is upon us, but our Earl will lead us to salvation.
Is that so?
A hard hand for hard times. It will all make sense. You will see. As it is written.
Where is Richard? Gotta go talk to the blacksmith. There's a girl carrying meat. A bread vendor. But I need to talk to the blacksmith.
Would you be free for a sales discussion later today?
Ah, Lady Aliena, for you I will always find time.
I've heard business is slow.
Not for me it isn't. Plenty of knights need my services. His men have cleaned up well, I'd say. It suits me just fine that the Earl has swept the criminals off the streets. And those complaining about money and fees were never my customers or my friends.
All right. Hey, girl. You have
What are
meat.
you carrying there?
Not for sale. Or eating. Don't steal. Go away.
Oh, I
Oh.
didn't mean to upset you.
Jesus.
Oh.
Poor little kid.
Can I interest you in some horse bread?
Is that the only kind you have here?
It's the only one that hasn't gone green yet, I think.
If you sell green bread, your customers will get sick and you'll get into trouble.
What? Are you with the sheriff?
No, don't worry. No, this money isn't meant to be spent. I have people to support.
But I want to go shopping.
Excuse me, do you know if something happened in Shiring? I know we suffer because of the war, but the town never used to seem this grim and hopeless.
Oh, we wouldn't know. We are but pilgrims in search of God's miracles. And a saint who will heal my foot. And my eyes. But yes,
these guys.
Shiring seems to hold no miracles
pilgrims.
these days. We heard the Earl is punishing his people for his own entertainment.
I heard so too.
Alright, I'm gonna go down this path. Maybe he'll be in the other part of town. No? Why didn't it just take me over there? Maybe he's at St. George? Or out there?
I don't have any business in there.
How about the North Gate? Marketplace. Alley. Oh, the alley just leads me to there. The Tavern District. Give money to Philip and Richard. Oh, look, a shield.
How's business?
Slow.
Well,
This is
at
slow.
least you still have your regulars.
Even in bad times, people drink. The Earl of Shiring has
Yep.
imposed new laws and taxes, and it makes times very bad for us.
Alonzo. Simon.
Any new information on Maud's army, Sir Alonso?
Hey, look, it's Richard.
Robert of Gloucester will bring the Angevin. There are said to be 1,000 men. But Stephen will bring more, and we'll be with him to lead the charge.
Does Robert of Gloucester have skilled men fighting for him?
Damned if we know.
Victory and glory will be ours, one way or another.
Well, hi, Richard.
Today we ride to Lincoln. Drinks are on me. Taverner! Another round for everyone!
You're the best, Richard.
What? What the heck?
It's Sir Richard.
Sir Richard.
Nonsense. We're all brothers, right?
It is Sir Richard.
Oh.
Ah.
And here I thought you needed my money for new armor.
Oh, I do. A knight is only as good as his equipment. Have you seen Alonzo's sword?
No.
With men-at-arms so well equipped, how could I fight alongside King Stephen less well equipped?
And inferior armor may cost him his life.
Only the best for the best.
He's a little bit of a privileged, spoiled brat. Just a little bit.
Hey, you should be more responsible with our money.
I spend it on my reputation. What's more responsible than that?
That's a good point.
You are paying for other people's wine. Some
Yeah.
of whom you don't even know.
Knighthood is about more than fighting, Ali. It's a way of life. We fight together, we drink together, we die together.
Right you are. To hell and back we go. To hell and back.
Brethren.
Alonso, you make that sound like a bad thing.
But you could spend our money a little more
A
wisely.
little bit more wisely. Just a
Do you
little.
want William Hamley to become Earl of Shiring or me?
What kind of question is that?
You already know the answer.
If we're lucky, then he will never return from the Holy Land.
He already did.
What?
What?
We ran into Robert of Gloucester's men.
Oh?
At first, I wasn't sure it was him. He wore the cloak of a crusader.
Oh my goodness.
Don't do it.
Oh my god.
Have mercy. My God, please.
Oh no.
And then King Stephen called out his name.
William Hamley, join me. We ride.
What?
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't want to upset you.
You what?
This is not about you or me,
What?
Ali.
What?
Allowing the father of that monster to remain Earl would not only betray our father, it'd mean betraying everyone. William is a butcher, a filthy bastard without honor.
Mind your tongue. You speak of the son of the Earl of Shiring.
I am the son of the Earl.
Sir Richard, your father went against our king and lost his title and his lands. You are not the heir to the title, not as things are now.
What did you just say?
Oh, easy.
You treacherous bastard!
Calm down. Do you want to slaughter each other and help the enemy?
Accusing me of treason. You most loyal man at arms.
It's true.
Me or William? Choose a goddamn side, Alonso of Toledo. Come on, choose!
Maybe I can get them to stop quarreling.
You disparage me for stating the truth. I've always been your most loyal man at arms. Have I not?
The one with the biggest mouth, too.
Obviously, they have no idea how to settle a
I'm
conflict.
just trying
without
to
a
keep you
fight.
grounded.
How dare you imply that William and his fat father have a right to my
I
lands?
doubt that.
Now, can't you just agree to disagree? Please.
No right thoughts enliven me while my stomach's hollow.
You hear? Fill us up.
But you haven't had a right thought all day.
Maybe I'll be the next Earl then.
Oh, that's off.
How do I get them to stop
Percy
quarreling?
Hamlin's title is a fact, not an opinion.
It is not. He does not deserve it.
No.
This is
I
not
already
about who
promised
deserves
this money
what.
to someone else.
The king appointed him. You should come to terms with that fact.
What did you just say?
Oh, no.
Do they often fight like that?
I'm done talking to you.
They're both very proud. Give them a few days, they'll get tired.
They don't have that long.
Very mature.
Better not.
I'm just like, can I stab one of them? Why can't I just stab you?
No.
How about I stab my brother?
No.
No.
Want to say something?
Never.
I've collected our earnings, Richard.
Good. At least there's one person I can rely on. My sister.
Can't believe this.
Try to reconcile them first.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go into war arguing like this.
I asked for your money, not for your advice.
Whoa. You don't just get it for free.
Obviously, they have no idea how to settle a conflict without a fight.
How do I get them to stop fighting? Can I just buy them beer?
Can't we just forget about it?
No.
I have to give money to my knight.
You have to give money to your knight? Ugh.
I've collected our earnings, Richard.
Good. At least there's one person I can rely on. My sister.
Can't believe this.
Try and reconcile them again.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go into war arguing like this.
It's the same
I
thing.
asked for your money, not for your advice.
Forget it. At least I know where to find them. Let's go give money to Philip. I like the vibe out here a little bit better.
Things are taking place that will lead our generation to an end.
Give him more money than Richard. Give him as much money as Richard. Give him less money than Richard? No, I'm gonna give him more money than Richard.
Here.
I'm astonished that you can still find trade in times like these. I can only repay you with my gratitude for now. And our priory's wool, of course. It should be enough to keep our workers around until I have solved our problems with Percy Hamley. But Tom said that without stone and timber, we will have to stop construction in a month.
You must speak to the Earl.
Well, but at least you got the money now to pay the workers.
I still have to give Richard his money. But then I'll come and wait with you.
From the looks of it, I'll be standing here for quite a while.
Alright. How can I get these two to stop fighting?
Philip, do you know how to settle a fight between knights?
Oh, I'm afraid you know them much better than I do. Usually, understanding and compromise are the foundation for peace.
But I'm afraid not all are willing to try, and would rather antagonize one another indefinitely.
Maybe I talk to Meg. Maybe
That
Meg
won't
knows.
help.
Maybe this guy.
I doubt that would help to stop their quarreling.
Dying. Our homes crumbling.
Maybe the prophet knows.
That won't help.
You have fallen from grace, seduced by hell's demons. The wilting of shiring is
Whoa, that's a fancy trick. All right. I have a little bit of money left for the bread vendor. Maybe I can buy.
Everyone seems to be afraid of Sheriff Eustace. I always heard he was a fat and lazy man.
It's not him. It's the Earl.
Killed a
Everyone's
good
afraid of
friend
the
for
Earl.
milling without permission yesterday. Buried him under the rubble of his mill.
Oh my
What?
god, that's messed up.
I can't. Richard needs it.
I don't want to give it to Richard. He's a spoiled brat.
Where did you get this?
I'm not a thief. A man in the tavern promised me a bread crust if I fetch this from the market for him. I'm just taking a little break.
You look hungry.
Are you saying I should keep it? Nuh-uh. Thieves get hanged. I'll be good.
Oh, of course.
Interesting. Not at all what I meant, but okay. Wait, let me ask.
Want to say something?
It's for guests only.
Oh, I'm not a guest. Maybe I ask the bartender. He might know.
How would you solve a quarrel like the one over there?
Beer.
Everyone has their own way of coping with aggression. Food, gambling, or solace in the arms of a wench. Luckily for me, most resort to drinking.
I doubt that'll work here.
Don't say that too loud. Try this.
Can't we just forget about it?
Ooh.
No.
Yes. Food.
The taverner gave this to me. I don't want to ruin his business by giving it away for free.
What?
An apology would solve this.
Yeah. Apologize. Do something. Don't just see me waiting here. Hello? Why isn't it working? Do something. Do something. Hello? Do something. Oh no. Did I break it? Did I break the game? Hello? Alright. I'm closing it. I wonder how far back I have to go. I don't know why this game is so buggy. But man, that's irritating. Oh, there's a beach hazard. Okay, great. Just waiting for it to reopen again. Because it bugged out again. I'm getting kind of hungry. What do I have in this house to eat? Oh man, it's 1:40. Oh, 12:40. It's about to be 1. And for some strange reason, I can't even tell if my game's trying to reopen or not. Oops. I guess that is where I want to go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there we go. What on earth does that mean? Interesting. Okay. But you hear the game open back up again. So let's go back to that scene. Where is that scene? This one. There we go. How far back do I have to go? If I have to start this whole level over again, I swear. I swear, if it makes me start this whole thing over again. Let me just let it go through all of its notifications. I know I didn't achieve everything I could have achieved in that last chapter.
I've always been your most royal man-at-arms, have I not?
The one with the biggest mouth, too.
I'm just trying to keep you grounded.
How dare you imply that William and his fat father have a right to my lands?
Now, can't you just agree to disagree? Please.
No.
Things are taking place that will lead
Hello.
our generation to an end.
Has the queue not moved at all?
Saving.
We stand like pillars of salt. But I'm sure the Earl will accept petitioners soon.
Sooner rather than later.
The workers at Kingsbridge leave the construction site because I cannot pay them.
Saving, 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 saving.
Here.
It just keeps on saving up here.
I'm astonished that you
Discouraging.
can still find trade in times like these. I can only repay you with my gratitude for now. And our Priory's wool, of course.
Oh, yes, and of course that, yes, indeed.
It should be enough to keep our workers around until I have solved our problems with Percy Hamley. But Tom said that without stone and timber, we will have to stop construction in a month.
You must
better fix
speak
that.
to the Earl. I still have to give Richard his money. But then I'll come and wait with you.
From the looks of it, I'll be standing here for quite a while.
Yes, and Ali yoinketh the rest and fleeth. Now, she has honor. She swore an oath to her father. As the crow flies.
Percy Hamley's title is a fact, not an opinion.
It is not. He does not deserve it.
How would you solve a quarrel like the one over there?
Everyone has their own way of coping with aggression.
I forgot to ask.
Food, gambling, or solace in the arms of a wench. Luckily for me, most resort to drinking.
I doubt that'll work here.
I was gonna say I forgot
Don't
to
say
ask
that too loud.
Brother Philip.
Try this.
This time around, I
This
forgot
is
to
not
ask
about
Brother
who
Philip
says
about it.
what. The king appointed him. You should come to terms with that fact.
What did you just say? Oh no.
I've collected our earnings, Richard.
Good. At least there's one person I can rely on. My sister.
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go into war arguing like this.
I asked for your money, not for your advice.
How about food?
I'm done talking to you.
Very mature.
Here, eat something.
Are you just hungry?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Well, excuse me.
It might work. I mean, I could eat it. Right. Yeah, I'll give it to
The
Alonzo.
taverner gave this to me. I don't want to ruin his business by giving
want
it
to say
away for
something?
free.
Never.
Here, maybe Simon
If they're
will have it.
hungry, they can order food.
What? Okay, let me try and give it to Richard again.
Are you just hungry?
Are you serious?
Well, excuse me.
Alright, I'll try feeding him after I give him the money. Here.
I've collected our earnings, Richard.
Good. At least there's one person I can rely on. My sister.
Can't believe this.
I don't have time to settle your fights for you. You're two
I'm over
adult men.
I'm
Act
over it.
like it.
I didn't ask for your help now, did I?
Maybe if I had talked to Philip first. Maybe if I had talked to Philip first, then I would have said the right thing instead of, are you just hungry?
You must be losing your touch if that's all you got.
You're not the only one who needs my support.
But what's more important than the oath we gave to Father?
Kingsbridge, the people who took us in.
Well, if I die in battle, you'll know why.
Yes, because of your pride and stubbornness.
Mm-hmm.
Must you really fight? What is all this good for?
For Father, Ali. I will save Shiring from Percy Hamley.
But who's going to save you?
Mm-hmm.
With men like these, I'm afraid I'm already beyond saving.
I see. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be at the marketplace with Philip.
And make more money, I hope.
And again, you think money solves everything.
It does. It keeps you on my side, doesn't it?
Even if he was hungry, he wouldn't admit
You
it.
think I do this for money? I don't have to put up with this.
Alright, well then I'm gonna give this
please,
bread
this won't happen.
to
You're
the hungry
Simon.
girl.
The
One
taverner
moment he
makes
trusts us
money.
blindly, and the next he throws a tantrum.
You keep provoking me.
Where did you get this?
I'm not a thief. A man in the tavern. I'm just taking a...
You look hungry.
Are you saying I should keep it?
Oh,
Here.
would you like something to eat?
I only accept food from Meg. She's a tradeswoman. And the food others throw at me is rotten. But she gives me good food.
Meg is one of my best friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
We love
yes?
Meg. We stand Meg here.
Then I accept. I'm so hungry. You're
Feel
so
better?
nice. How can you afford giving some girl a whole slice of bread?
I'm a tradeswoman.
Oh. When I grow up, I'll leave Shiring and make lots of money too. So when I return, Auntie doesn't have to worry about bad men asking for money anymore.
Bad men.
Very bad men.
Don't you think you should take that meat to its owner?
Yes, I must. Just need a little break. Time to catch my breath.
I mean, like, I don't know who I've talked to yet.
The town used to be much...
That's because the Earl and the Sheriff finally stepped up and got rid of all the thieves and cheats. I hope you're not stretching your wool before it's woven.
I would never trick my customers.
Good. Then you and me, we both won't get into trouble here in Shiring.
Good,
I
yes,
wouldn't
that's
be
what
too
we...
sure of
yeah, we
that.
don't want any trouble, no. Okay. Let me go see if I can reconcile them by asking and then going back and seeing if that... No, wait. I don't have the bread anymore. Nope. It's not even a choice
Open
anymore.
your eyes! The signs are all around us!
Have you finished your business?
Yep.
Yes.
I got nothing more to do.
Glad to hear it.
Philip, I now understand why our market at Kingsbridge has had more visitors lately. Shiring isn't what it used to be. Steep taxes and strict laws have taken their toll on the town.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
These merchants would give anything to do their business at another fleece fair, but there's none nearby. They need a place with fair taxes, one that can put those taxes to good use.
Are you thinking of a fleece fair in Kingsbridge?
Aye.
The monk and the woman he's with.
You, impatient monk. It's your turn. The girl, too.
Me?
All right.
What? Did you want me to come with you?
No. We're not first in line, are we?
Well, lucky you then. Get moving.
All right, Sheriff. What's the deal? What's going on here?
Philip of Gwynedd, Prior of Kingsbridge. The Earl of Shiring.
Ah, yes.
Thank you for hearing me, old Percy. Please allow me to introduce my friend, Aliena of Kingsbridge.
I knew it was you.
What the? What the?
Oh, it doesn't sound like you missed me.
I demand to talk to the Earl of Shiring. He has broken his word.
You are talking to the Earl of Shiring.
What?
Bishop Waleran.
The enemies of this earldom have taken Percy Hamley from our midst.
What?
Mother!
What?
Do you consider yourself a friend of the earldom of Shiring?
What?
Friend? That damned monk is drinking the blood of my earldom!
It is not for us to damn them, Lord William. But judge them we must.
Oh no.
What you are doing to the people of Shiring is shameful.
Your father would have done well to teach you respect.
The monk's a thief and so are you. And I don't take as kindly to thieves as my father did. Shiring will change.
What crimes did we commit then?
The king has never licensed a market in Kingsbridge.
Your market is illegal, Philip.
Our market?
You are stealing my taxes by allowing my people to trade in your sorry priory, and you disrespect my authority!
You must respect
Is
my
that
authority.
true, Philip?
I will talk to the king about this.
You, your friends, and your brother have always played by your own rules. But not anymore.
What?
Francis? Where is my brother?
He got what he deserved.
What?
Where is he? Tell me!
The...
Fracture for fracture?
Oh no.
Eye for eye?
What?
Tooth for tooth. The days
Quoting
of
the
Kingsbridge
scripture.
Cathedral are over.
Now leave. The next time I will show no mercy.
Alright. I helped the young delivery girl. I solved the sales conflict. I showed good skill as a merchant. I gave Philip more money than Richard. I did nothing to solve the dispute. I couldn't. It was bugged. I accept, but I don't like it.
I had assumed that as long as the market was held within the walls of the priory, and the taxes supported the construction of our cathedral, Kingsbridge would need no market license. I had made a foolish mistake. Now I had no option but to call on King Stephen for help. And as Aliena suggested, I joined the knights on their way north to Lincoln.
To Lincoln. It was quite the journey. Oh no, all the way to Huntley?
More and more men joined our group. Most of them had no horses and no weapons to speak of. As King Stephen prepared for his final battle against Robert of Gloucester, he had ordered all able men of his earldoms to fight in the north.
Boy.
Then, at nightfall, our group reached a large camp of Stephen's men. Many men asked me to pray with them. They were husbands, fathers, and children about to fight in a war that most of them did not understand. It was then that I witnessed Aliena's brother Richard shouting at a man.
What?
The man was in tears, saying he did not want to fight and begging to be allowed to go home.
Richard. Admonish Richard.
I told Richard to have pity. Full of anger, he told me that he would hang deserters himself if need be. Then the man interrupted us by shouting infamities about Robert of Gloucester and started to laugh. Richard and his knights joined in and began to cheer for the king. Richard seemed to me just as desperate as the young man, but he did not know it. His temper would not make him a just earl, I thought. But again, I hoped to see a cruel man win his battles, only to defeat a man more cruel than him, William Hamley.
All right, bedtime.
After a long first day on my way to Lincoln, I found a place to rest. I fell asleep soon and dreamed about soldiers. But these soldiers were not on their way to Lincoln. They had come up the twisting hillside path to our little hamlet in North Wales. My brother Francis and I had tried to outrun them and to warn my parents. But as always when I had this dream, we were too late. King Henry's men had killed Mam and Da.
Aww.
Abbot Peter came to take us in, just as it had happened so long ago. But this time, in my dream, something was different. I was 6 years old then, and Abbot Peter had not yet taught us about God. But still, I asked the monk the question, why did God do that? And then I heard a voice answering the question. And on the ground lay my brother, Francis. It was Bishop Waleran who had answered, and he took my hand to calm me. Then I realized his hands were drenched in blood.
Whoa.
I awoke with a start. I had a very bad feeling about Francis.
Oh no.
I told myself I should never have agreed to go and see Bishop Waleran for him. Now I had not heard from my brother in a long time, and after Waleran's remark the day before, I was sure the bishop had a hand in his disappearance.
Oh
And
no.
that I would never see my brother again.
Brother.
After what felt like an eternity, the sun rose and we continued on our way to Lincoln. As we moved, I remembered hearing that Bishop Waleran had been to Rome, and William had fought in the Holy Land. I told myself that King Stephen would eventually see these men for what they really were.
What?
He had to. And I tried to convince myself that God would make things right.
Meanwhile...
You are late. Is it done?
No. Their builder is alive.
What about the saint?
I couldn't get into their crypt unseen.
You disappoint me again, Timothy.
Timothy?
Please, when did I ever fail you before today, Right Reverend?
Regan Hamley is alive.
What? What?
She didn't.
No. Your poison has left her in a deep sleep. When the time is right, I will send our Earl of Shiring to finish what I asked of you. Kingsbridge will fall.
What? 1 week later.
Hurry up, my friend. Or do you not want to see our king after all?
I fear I must.
Then let's not waste more time. Come on, Philip.
I have to ask King Stephen for a market license. I have to.
Wait!
What?
Where do we find King Stephen?
Who's asking?
Richard of Kingsbridge.
I've heard of you.
Good things, I hope.
Maybe. You can go inside the cathedral.
Where are all the knights and soldiers?
What's so funny?
I should go first.
But this is a house of God.
Scandalous. Wait.
Only 2 more days.
If they know what's good for them, they'll surrender.
I'd be disappointed if Maud would give up so easily.
What on earth?
My king! You have my sword!
Good! Who is that?
Richard of Kingsbridge.
Him.
Him? What's that
Now,
supposed to mean?
what about those archers out there?
Where is Alonso? Is he still not here?
No. He joined one of the other groups because you wouldn't stop arguing.
Maybe it's for the best, then.
I doubt it. I only wish your sister had tried to keep you two from quarreling. I had hoped she would be a better
I
diplomat.
tried!
She?
I
Don't
tried!
make me laugh.
It was
And now
bugged.
stop whining. We will go into battle soon. For the king!
Ha! For the king!
There's no 2 ways about it. I have to go out there myself to see what's going on.
My king, Ranulph's archers are only waiting for you.
They know they'll be at my mercy once I've dealt with Robert the Bastard and Ranulph the traitor. I doubt they dare shoot me.
Stephen, be reasonable.
Henry, will the church for once shut up? We are at war. Wonderful. Now, I will go out there without getting shot in the head. I must know why they posted the archers up there today. Just for once, use your brain. Think.
Yes, my king.
Approach the king.
My king?
You? What are you doing here?
Hi, Bishop Henry.
Have you come to atone for having your monks write that heretical book?
No, my bishop.
So you continue to doubt your bishops, your pope?
Henry.
How dare you show your face here?
Henry! I told you I am not to be disturbed.
This monk should be thrown into a cell. Maybe then he will see reason.
Whoa, that's a little intense.
Because he doubts your miracles? I have to admit, having someone walk over red-hot plowshares, or putting his hand in boiling water to prove he's innocent, is entertaining. I give you that.
Stephen!
But the monk is right, of course. There is a tendency that your miracles conveniently happen when the church needs them most.
Oh.
Whoever believes that to be a coincidence, or miraculous, deserves no place at my table. What is your name, monk?
Philip.
Philip
of Gwynedd.
I will make sure my brother
name is
won't
Philip.
arrest you. If anyone will have you arrested, it's me.
My king, I have come to see you.
I have no time for you. Unless you know a solution to my problem. There are archers outside, probably looking forward to killing me. But I have to see what's going on out there with my own eyes, without getting shot. If you have no solution for my problem, better not waste my time, or I will have you arrested.
Stephen wants to look at the castle without getting shot. William and his men. Shields? Hello, Shields. Scared looking soldier.
Father, I'm afraid.
Just doing my job.
Come now. What are you afraid of?
I own a mill.
Uh-oh.
I built it myself.
Uh-oh.
The only thing I was ever good at. I will die if I have to fight.
God is with you.
Then why doesn't God help me now? I can't go out there. I can't.
Yes, you can. You will.
You must not run. You would be hanged.
But I don't know if I can do it.
You must.
It's not a choice.
When we go to battle, will you pray for me, Father?
Of course. Of course I will.
It's gonna be okay, buddy. Get out there and give it 110%.
I will spare myself the malice and infamy.
Hello, Richard.
Wherefore, my beloved brethren, let every man be swift to hear, slow to speak, slow to wrath. For the wrath of man worketh not the righteousness of God.
The slow man loses more than his righteousness in battle, Philip.
What would be the safest way to face an archer?
Are you thinking of joining us in battle?
He's finally become one of us.
Never mind.
Maybe the scared-looking soldier
I doubt he
knows.
would know the answer.
Well, I can't ask King Stephen about it. Alright, let's go to the congregation. Oh wait, I already know
He
what
won't
King's-
hear me.
Yeah.
Not until he has found a way to safely take a look at the archers on top of the castle.
Approach the king again.
He won't hear me. Not until he has...
Alright.
No.
No? But I used the Bible on him.
He was on a crusade and took lives in the name of the Lord. Why does the Lord not reject the sacrifices of men like him? Why? Mercy and truth preserve the king, and his throne is upholden by mercy. Is it now?
Is it now? Alright, we've tried everything we could possibly try in here. Except, like, talk to the horses.
If Stephen were to ride on a horse, he would probably make an even better target.
Well, I'm out of ideas. Hey there, knight.
Today there's twice as many archers up there.
Is that not a bad thing?
I've been standing here for weeks now. Ranulph's men are probably just bored. They don't mean harm.
How can you be sure?
Listen. Well, that's my friend over there. I've never seen him, but we do this every day. That's how I'm sure.
Lincoln Castle in the upcoming battle. What Philip heard about the war in Lincoln. After Lincoln Castle was taken over by men loyal to Empress Maud, the king laid siege to the castle. Shortly thereafter, news reached the king that Maud's half-brother is advancing on Lincoln. And while he is accompanied by the great numbers of Welsh forces, Stephen too is prepared for battle. In only 2 days' time, the war for the English throne may finally come to an end, when the forces of Maud and Stephen meet on the battleground outside of Lincoln.
Our king's advisors believe it would be dangerous for him to stand out here in front of the archers.
They're right.
They are?
They're right.
Don't worry. They won't waste their arrows on monks and peasants. But the king would definitely be a tempting target.
Oh,
would end the
no.
war in the blink of an eye. I wouldn't hesitate to shoot the bastard of Gloucester either.
Ah, the archers wouldn't shoot someone dressed up like a peasant. Yeah, we just gotta get him to take on a silly outfit. King.
If you were to dress like a poor man, not like a king or a soldier, the archers might not shoot at you.
This is highly inappropriate, Philip of Gwynedd.
Ah, that seems like a good idea to me.
It is. But he's right. Robert's a bastard, but his men are not without honor. Who are you again, monk? Why have you come?
I'm the Prior of Kingsbridge, my king.
Ah, of course. The Prior of Kingsbridge.
Yes, that's what I said.
I have come to ask for your help.
What could be important enough to disturb the king at a time like this?
Robert of Gloucester will attack in 2 days' time.
Let us find out why he's here, shall we? Get undressed, Prior of Kingsbridge.
What?
No. I will not.
Hold him.
What?
It was his idea, after all. Ranulph's men have been nervous all day.
Oh my god.
Now why is that? It's such a simple war. And yet they could stay holed up in my castle for another month with all these men. So why have the archers out at all? They'll be safer inside. They don't have to stand up there.
Talk about the market license? Talk about the pact with the Hamleys?
My king, the late Percy Hamley and the Priory of Kingsbridge had an agreement.
I remember. And according to his son, you broke the agreement by conducting an illegal market.
He told you? The income was only used to support the cathedral.
Yeah.
I did not know we needed a license. The market was held on the church's ground.
The church is not above the law. This is not the Holy Roman Empire.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
Your market is illegal. I supported William in his decision to punish you, for it didn't merely pay for your cathedral. It also paid for the children of that traitor Bartholomew.
But Aliena and Richard are no traitors. You said so yourself. You said they shall go free.
I remember my words, monk. But the Earl of Shiring tells me that a knight in my employ seeks to convince me to change my loyalties.
I wouldn't know much about that.
William Hamley and Bishop Waleran said you were sly. Now I think I know why.
My king, you must not trust them.
Hear me now. You will not receive a market license, and the children of Bartholomew will hang if they go against the Earl of Shiring.
Oh no!
Do you understand?
I understand.
Of course. That's why all those archers are up there. Robert of Gloucester is not attacking in 2 days. He's attacking today. To arms! It's an ambush. Do not use the front entrance. They knew that would draw us out. Get my clothes. I need my horse.
As Stephen and his men went to face
Oh,
the
no.
approaching army, his brother, Bishop Henry, urged me up to the top of the cathedral. His fear had made him forget about our dispute. I had never been that high up.
Pray with me, Philip. Pray that Stephen will win, so this war can end.
I closed my eyes to pray.
Pray for peace.
And I forgot about Kingsbridge, and the market, and what I wanted. I simply prayed for peace. And as I did, I realized that ever since the dream about my parents, I had not prayed. What if, as in the dream, my prayers would not be heard now? I begged the Lord to make me see. To make me see that he was there.
Philip, look!
I was too far away to understand what was happening.
Robert's men! They're winning! Stephen is lost!
Uh-oh.
It felt like the world was spinning under my feet. I was afraid that I would fall. I closed my eyes. And then I saw.
Ah. The devil. That looks
They're
like
breaking
Satan.
through the church doors!
That's a beast. I'll use the word of God on the beast. He's...
Where are the women?
What the hell?
And then I knew it was us.
Us?
Only us.
Us?
No devil to harm us. No God to protect us. Only us.
Whoa.
Philip was gone for 2 weeks. We had no idea what had happened to him.
Later, in Kingsbridge.
To be true, we had other things on our mind. Ali and I.
Are you sure we're alone?
Right now, there's only you and me.
Look at that.
Told you.
I hope Philip and Richard are all right.
Me too.
Say, Jack, have you read our book?
What about you? What did you think?
No, this is Philip's fault. If all this falls apart because he set up an illegal market, he alone will be responsible.
I have faith in him, and so should you. Who else could save Kingsbridge if not him?
Uh-oh. The scandal. Aww. Of course, Remigius
you
is a
still
bit of
remember the
a
text?
grouch about it.
Well, do you?
Well... I think I remember one part.
Oh? And which one was that?
Before me, she stood, her clothing set aside. No flaw to be found in all her body.
All clothing was set aside?
All of it.
And there
Sorry.
was no flaw?
No flaw at all.
Go ahead, Elena. You can continue it.
Oh, his shoulders and his arms I saw and I caressed. And then his chest, a form made to be felt and touched.
Careful there.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Don't be. How flat her belly beneath her slender waist. Her flanks, what form. What perfect thighs.
Yours are remarkable as well.
That's not how the text goes.
Is it not?
Maybe it is.
Why recall each aspect? Nothing that I saw lacked perfection. As I hugged my naked body close to his.
Ali,
Yes,
I love you.
I love you too. I always will.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, hello.
Did you hear something?
No.
My goodness.
It's
This
only us,
game.
Jack. You and me.
I'll never let go, Jack.
Is us.
Oh, the
Only us.
oh, the parallel.
Hey, Philip the Prior. Monk.
Huh? What? Oh no, I'm trapped.
That's better. Never let them see you weak. Stand tall. What is there to look at, monk?
Why do you do all this?
Because I want to. No god, bloodline, or fate made me king. I took the throne. I chose to rule, and I chose to fight. And I'm not done yet.
Is it worth all these lives?
To best Maud? By God, yes. It's a game that I intend to win.
He never was a man of God. Now I think I know why. What about Ranulf's men?
Probably glad to be out of the castle after all that time. Probably looking for women and getting drunk.
It's getting dark.
It's not the end of days.
Are you sure of that?
I'm not finished here yet. So yes, I'm sure.
Oh, he knows. He's like, it's not over.
How many died?
What?
How many men died?
How many people died in the battle?
Too many. I even lost my horse. But Robert is not an animal. I'll give him that. Or we wouldn't be here.
Richard!
Don't draw attention to yourself. Not when they have you in a cage. Not if you're the king.
Why am I in here?
You are with us, are you not?
I prayed for peace.
Peace is the wait between one battle and the next. You were right about William Hamley.
How so?
The moment the battle took a turn for the worse, he and his men switched sides. The Earl of Shiring is fighting for Maud now, and for Robert.
Oh.
William Hamley is only fighting for himself and for Bishop Waleran.
Oh.
I will grant you your market rights, the same as Shiring.
You will? Why?
You were right about William.
But you're not king anymore, are you?
Before too long, the throne will be mine again. Assume I granted you these rights before the battle was lost.
Do I have your word for it?
I will let our Empress Maud know about you. Hold your market. Stand your ground. William Hamley will have no legal way of going against you. I will tell the guards there is no reason to hold you any longer.
Perfect.
What about you?
My loyals will make their moves. The game is not yet over. I ordered them to capture Robert to make an exchange. Maud knows it's not over. She'll savor each day that she has me under lock and key. She is her father's daughter, but the throne of England is mine.
If you want peace, if you want to save the lives of the innocent, you have to give up.
Never. That's the only thing I'm not good at.
Then there really is no hope.
Guards! Release the monk!
Yeah. Market license for Kingsbridge. After the Battle of Lincoln, Kingsbridge was granted market rights by the English throne. The license grants Kingsbridge the same rights as shiring. Finally, Philip is able to reopen the market, but in addition to that, is also allowed to hold a fleece fair. This is a great opportunity for the town and its people, as wool traders despise these conditions on the fleece fair in shiring. The priory, the people of Kingsbridge, and wool traders like Aliena will profit greatly. After the horrors you saw, you have lost your faith. In the end, King Stephen gave you a market license. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chapter 13. Whoa. Those are going by fast.
In the last 2 days of the Fleece Fair, we have collected more money than we did during the last 3 markets combined.
Sweet.
Is the Earl of Shiring not opposed to us doing a Fleece Fair of our own?
The law protects us.
And our Lord.
He is. Our time of trepidation is finally over.
It will never be over.
What did you say, Philip?
Nothing. The music is too loud.
Our prior is right. The display out there is not appropriate for our monastery.
The fair will be over soon. And by then, Kingsbridge will be self-sufficient.
Yes, indeed. Hello, Tom. Hello. Talk to Philip.
Philip?
Ah, you're back. How are things at the quarry?
Yeah, that's an important thing.
All's in order.
Yay!
We won't have any further problems.
Huzzah!
So, why did you ask me to come?
It's about Jack. He got into a fight with Alfred again. Have you come to a decision yet about my proposition?
I'm not sure.
Jack can already read and write, and there is much more we can teach him here. What does his mother think?
She may never agree to marry me because of this. She believes I'm favoring Alfred. But Alfred is the master craftsman. I taught him since he was 6. Jack is only an apprentice. And the two can't go on like this.
No, they cannot.
He wouldn't work on the cathedral, but he could stay in Kingsbridge.
He could.
He could.
I have no choice. I want the best for my children. For all of them.
Of course. Let us talk to Jack, then.
Yes.
Talk to Jack. Let's go find Jack.
Tom?
Oh, there's more.
Wait for me.
Philip?
Milius.
Something is ailing you, isn't it? Philip, you told me and Cuthbert once that if you became prior, you would want the monks to become more pious.
I did say that.
It was the day little Jonathan came to us.
Yes.
I do remember saying that. Yeah.
He was so little.
You achieved what you set out to do, and so much more. If only Cuthbert was still here with us to see this.
Aww.
Milius, we have not had time to talk since I returned.
There was time, but you avoided it.
Uh-oh.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Why? For once, all is well.
I haven't seen my brother Francis in a long time. I'm afraid. For him. For all of us.
Oh no.
But it's not just that.
No?
But wait, there's more.
I think I've lost my faith.
You?
Let us talk later. Like we used to.
Ah, yes, like we used
Yes,
to.
of course.
Like the good old days, Milius.
Are you not coming, Remigius?
I have pressing matters to attend to, my prior.
All right.
All right.
And what kind of surprise is it?
Well, I think you'll be amazed, both of you.
Ooh, now I'm curious. When can we see it?
Intriguing.
I should be done this afternoon. Come on, Jonathan. Let's have a look at the bear.
Yes, please.
Have fun, boys. Any idea what he's up to?
I have no idea.
Father, Jack took tools from the site. I don't know what he did with them, but I know he took them.
Well, you two won't get a chance to quarrel in the future. Philip will see to that. But Jack is not the only one to blame in this.
Great. Talk to Jack. I should get these guys advice.
Martha, have you seen Jack?
He went with Jonathan to see the bear fight.
With Jonathan? That's dangerous. What is he thinking? Oh.
Hooray, the Fleece Fair.
Oh, by the way, I've heard from Richard.
Oh?
Is he all right? Message didn't say, but I assume he's fine.
Why's that?
He says he needs me to buy him a new horse.
That means he's fine.
Look at him go!
Are you sure you want to see this?
Of course. What a show.
Why did the bear and dog fight?
Yeah.
It's in their nature. The beast that is more clever and stronger wins.
Oh no.
For them, there is no winning.
Philip is so gloomy
Jonathan,
now.
Come here. You shouldn't have brought him here. It's dangerous.
I'm always doing
Horrific.
something wrong no matter what I do.
Yeah, this is a bear fight.
If Alfred had brought him here, I bet there wouldn't have been a problem.
There would have.
Maybe it's better if you and Jonathan go.
This is animal cruelty.
Come on.
Oh.
Jack.
What?
I know how you feel.
Oh, really?
The world is unjust. We are like these poor animals, forced to tear at each other's flesh.
This is making me sad.
It is a game that they force us to play.
Who? Tom?
No. The kings and empresses, even the bishop, Tom, and all of us are made to live in an unjust world in which we are forced to make unjust decisions again.
Pretty unjust.
And again. And we don't even know we are playing their game. You have every right to be angry. But there is a way to remove yourself from that cage. Perhaps not for the sake of God, but for the sake of man.
What do you mean?
I want you to become a monk.
Wait! Don't go wandering off on your own.
Pretty sure Jack's not interested in that. Uh-oh. Chase after the boy.
Have you two seen my son?
Ellen.
He went over to see the bear fight.
Aliena? I have come to...
To what?
What's wrong with your brother?
I've no idea.
Aliena, I have come to ask for your hand.
What?
In marriage.
No.
Are you mad, Alfred Builder?
What?
Why would you think that I...
What the
What
hell?
was that?
What the hell's going on? No.
Oh.
No. No. Jonathan.
Oh, now. I'm here. Should have looked out for you. You want us to go all the way up there? Like Alfred and Jack do? Come on. We'll go together. You and me.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, this is it then?
Who's that man?
He's a bad man.
I am the Earl of Shiring.
He's a very bad man. Pay no attention to his lofty
Stay with
title.
me, Jonathan.
Now, while my men inspect your market, tell me, where is your saint?
The crypt.
Speak up!
Tom!
The crypt!
Oh, you are Tom Builder. Two birds with one stone.
What?
Jonathan!
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa now. What the heck? Why are they setting things on fire? What's the reason for this? Repent. Current location. What the? There's a tree. Oh, I have to repent for that. Brave. I abandoned my boy. I abandoned my child.
sorry, my love. I am so sorry.
I am sorry.
All is well, my husband. Rest now.
Rest? What? Did Tom Builder just die? Why are bad things happening? What? Why are they doing this?
They were burning by God. They were on fire.
Where are the others? They're going to kill them!
Aliena! Milius locked the door.
From the outside? Is he still out there? No.
I can't.
Our Father.
Damn it! Milius locked it!
Milius! I think I can hear him out there.
Return our saint, or you will go to hell.
No. You go.
No!
Hallowed be thy name.
William Hamley.
Ah! Aliena is still out there.
So is Jonathan.
I will be done.
Make it.
On earth as it is
I have
in
to
heaven.
find Jonathan.
Aliena! Come on.
Forgive us our debts.
What? What? No. No. What?
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Brother Andrew.
Hallowed be thy name.
Pray with our brothers. I will make sure nobody leaves.
Thy kingdom
I
come.
must go out there and find Jonathan.
Make it.
This is beyond your
Thy will be
power.
done.
Aliena!
Only
It is in
God
heaven.
can help him now.
Come
Give us
on.
this day our daily bread.
You're kidding me.
And forgive us our debts.
Don't go
As
out
we
there.
have forgiven our debtors.
May God have mercy on us.
Brother Andrew, I implore you. Others are still outside.
This is so
Pray
scary.
for them. It's all we can do.
Amen.
Save Jonathan.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Damn it!
It was the
Hallowed be thy
Earl!
name.
I saw him!
Thy kingdom come.
It's all right.
Why did this happen? What did you do?
As it is in
What
heaven.
did you do?
The Earl wouldn't do this without a reason. So what did you do?
Come on.
As we have forgiven our debtors.
Oh, these people
Lead us
don't get
not
it.
into temptation.
Path to the mill. Is this locked?
No,
Is it open?
over here. They're out here.
Amen.
Get out of the way.
Milius locked it.
Milius! I think I can hear him out there.
Wait, I've already heard this part. Give us back.
Return our saint, or you will go to hell.
Oh no.
No. You go.
Oh.
No!
Our Father.
No.
William Hamley.
Ah! Aliena is still out there.
Yeah,
So
so
is
is Jonathan.
Thy kingdom come. Oh,
It's
God.
dangerous to be here. I have to find
Thy
Jonathan.
will be done. On earth as it is in heaven.
Damn it!
Can't go out in the yard.
Brother Andrew.
Pray with us.
I must go out.
This is holy.
As we have forgiven our debtors.
Here, I'll use the
For
word on
God
him.
hath not given us the spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind.
Yes.
From evil.
Don't you think I know these lines by heart?
Yes?
Don't read to our brothers instead.
This isn't happening.
Well, let me go out the door.
Hallowed be thy name.
I won't let you go, my
Thy
prior.
kingdom come.
We have to help the others.
We need to keep those here with us safe,
On
Philip.
earth as it is in heaven.
I'm trying to save a little boy,
This day our daily bread.
and you're telling me to pray with a bunch of monks?
What did we do wrong?
Nothing.
Then why is the Lord punishing us? We are doomed.
Stay here. You will be safe.
I don't know. I don't get
Ever since
it.
that lightning struck, Kingsbridge has been cursed. We are doomed.
Come on. Ever since I've come here, Kingsbridge has been doomed.
As we have
It's my fault.
and lead us to temptation.
Arrows! They're shooting arrows into the cloister!
Everyone stay away from the windows.
He says as he goes near a
We must
window.
help the wounded outside.
No, I can't go out there.
We must.
You didn't see what I saw. By God, you didn't see
Did
it.
you see what I
The
saw?
Lord is my shepherd.
Give us this day our daily bread.
Come on. He didn't lose his faith.
And forgive us our
He is hiding behind it like a child behind its mother.
as we have forgiven our debtors.
Let me go,
Lord,
Andrew.
listen.
Temptation. Deliver us from evil.
No, not now.
Amen.
Look, everyone out there is dying while I'm trying to
Will
figure
protect
this.
him from arrows.
In heaven. Hallowed be thy name.
There is no.
Thy kingdom come.
Let's try it on Jack.
We are on our own.
Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. We shouldn't have come here. Give us this day our daily bread.
Come on.
I can't see. I can't see what else I can possibly do.
Oh
As
no!
we have forgiven our debtors.
The gate is locked as well.
Lead us not into temptation.
Wait, really?
Aliena is this way!
So are the attackers.
From evil.
If we go this way, they might not see us.
Amen.
Oh, there we go.
You're right.
Order of operations.
Our Father, who art in heaven,
Get the keys.
hallowed be thy name.
Jack!
Or do that.
God, thy kingdom come.
Very tense.
Jack! Jack!
What's up, novice? Have you seen a little boy around here?
Oh, Brother
Oh.
Marcus!
Oh
By
no.
God! No!
Oh no. Why is everybody dying?
I won't leave him.
Oh no.
Move, Mary, please. We must leave him here.
No.
No! I have to help him! Peter!
Oh no.
We cannot leave her here.
Words from the scripture will calm her.
Look at her husband. Look at her. Your words won't do any good.
I
Words.
won't allow you to poison her, woman.
Words, words, words. Oh,
This
he's
herb
still
will
convinced
help
that she's a
her.
witch.
It works.
I will not let you use your devil's work on her.
Relax. I got this.
I have herbs for her.
Don't listen to this woman, Philip.
What's going on here?
Look at that poor woman. Her husband has died in her arms. Your sub-prior refuses to let me help her.
Her herbage is the devil's work.
Herbs,
We must
the
get
devil's
her away
lettuce.
from here. William and his men will ride this way. I know it.
You're right. We must make haste.
Philip, I told you this woman is a witch.
You're a fool. This is henbane.
Henbane?
The devil's eye. So you admit that you are trying to poison this woman.
Oh, does the evil eye of the flower intimidate you, you old goat?
Calm down, all of you.
Prior Philip.
Oh my goodness.
Take this.
All right.
It will
Ellen
calm
gave me
her
some
nerves if
herbs.
she chews on it. For once, do the right thing.
Prior James was right about you.
Prior James? Ugh, you have no idea what kind of man Prior James was. You are
Here,
a fool.
take these
Are
drugs.
you sure this won't harm her?
Yes, I am.
No! We grow herbs too, Remigius.
I too grow herbs. I don't actually grow any herbs.
Go ahead. I'm holding her.
Take this. It'll take the edge off.
It's working.
I told you. Maybe I was wrong about you, Philip.
How could you do that?
I'll piss on you.
They're coming.
We need to move now.
It makes no sense. Why would the Earl of Shiring do this?
Shut up. They'll kill us all.
It's them.
Shh. Shh. Shh.
Be quiet, please.
Look at him. He did quite well. He got pretty far.
There was someone here with him.
Hugh's right. They might be close by.
We should make haste. We got what we came for.
Hmm?
Not yet.
Oh god. Timing games. Shit. Got it.
Walter, why do I get the feeling you're upset?
We didn't have to do this. We came for the Saint.
They deserved it. Like this ugly bastard.
Kingsbridge defied us for the last time. That monk, the bitch, and the bastard she's fucking.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. The handy dandy slingshot to the rescue.
Come on, move. After him.
But William said...
I said move.
Hmm? Pog. La da 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 da.
My little cub. Are you all right?
Did you see Aliena?
She was in the market. I heard William calling out her name.
Jack, come. We must find her and Jonathan.
Oh, everything's on fire. Again. Everything's on fire again. Well, go on.
Dear God.
Dear God. Hmm.
Oh. No. Aliena.
Aliena.
Jonathan!
No. Where are the people we love? Where are they? There's
He
Aliena.
took everything from me again.
Again.
Aliena!
Again.
No matter what you do, no matter where you go, I will find you.
This asshole.
Every time you think you're safe, every time you play house, I will find you, and I will crush you.
So
Kill them
evil.
all, and make her watch.
Ah. It's terrible.
Aliena, are you all right?
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
Can't you hear me?
The oath.
Jack! It's all gone.
The oath.
I can't support Richard like this. What am I going to do now?
Oh no. No.
Tom. Oh, God. No.
No. No. No, he's... The next day.
We must ask the bishop for help.
The bishop? Are you mad? I heard he is behind this. Shh.
Tom.
How can we go on living in Kingsbridge now? Will the cathedral still be built?
Not without the market.
It must be, or there'll be no work for us.
Please.
These struggles are
Our
real.
prior will answer all of your questions.
Philip, they are waiting for you.
Pause, champ.
Yes.
Pause, champ.
Can we stay in Kingsbridge? Or must we move on?
Too many people have died. Many were injured. Among the dead is Tom Builder. No. He died protecting our little Jonathan, for which I will be eternally grateful.
Tom Builder is dead. What will happen to our cathedral now?
3 of our brothers have perished.
Mm-hmm.
Brother
Arnaldus.
Arnaldus.
Oh. And Jack promised to bury him.
And brother Milius.
Milius?
He rests by Cuthbert's side now.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We have also lost Brother Marcus, and 8 more lives were taken.
Oh. That's too many lives. And the fair. And the marketplace.
Will the Earl of Shiring be judged for what he did?
And the fires.
He must be!
Yes, he must! What about the saint?
Where is the saint? Adolphus will protect us.
Adolphus was stolen.
It would be better if you answer their questions.
Please tell us what to do.
The rumors you have heard are true. The remains of Saint Adolphus were stolen from this crypt.
I gotta tell him the truth.
We are doomed.
The saint's
Who
gone.
took him?
Was it the Earl of Shiring?
Yes, yet again, it
Why did
was
he
the
do
Earl
that?
of Shiring.
Milius died to protect the saint. I saw it.
Building his own church.
Is he not well? He looks pale.
This attack.
Shall I continue for you, my prior?
No.
No, I got this.
This attack was a great tragedy.
Yes.
I cannot think
No
why
denying that.
anyone would do that to us. It is impossible to grasp how these men could just...
You went against the Earl of Shiring.
He said you defied him!
Philip was in the right. We had a market license.
We did.
Our prior was in the right, but we all knew what kind of man William Hamley is. Defiance will only lead to more grief.
I I agree.
You should have been more careful.
What?
We must never again hold a market.
Inspire
No.
confidence.
No, we must not.
What?
The Earl stole the site because of Philip.
But it's not his fault, is it?
They all had to die for the market.
Oh.
Please tell us.
Tell us
Time
what
to
Brother
inspire
Angelo
confidence.
Is overseeing the
with
repairs.
Kingsbridge.
And we will be able to continue the construction of our cathedral.
Yes.
Tom Builder's son, Alfred, will take over the position of Master Builder.
Alfred's
Though
got
it
this.
will take longer,
It'll take a little longer. It's okay
for
though.
we will not hold a market again. And I am happy to welcome a new novice.
What?
Most of us are familiar with him, so
Oh?
I'm sure we all can share the sentiment that he will be very welcome in our priory. Jack.
What? Did Jack agree to this?
As was Tom's wish.
Why is he not answering?
Please answer.
Answer
Why
what?
is he not saying anything?
How will we go on?
How will we go
Why
on?
is God doing this to us?
Why is God doing this to us?
Answer them.
Finally, inspire confidence.
No. I cannot give you confidence. The stories of how God tested the faith of his followers. I see now how true they are.
Oh boy.
I think you do as well. I am asking myself, where is God? Why did he not prevent all this?
Where is he?
I do not know. I have no answer.
No answer.
Oh. One day,
Oh,
God
no.
said to Satan, "Look at my man Job. There's a good man if ever I saw one." So Satan said,
Come
"You've
on,
given him
Remigius.
everything. That's why he's a good man." But God said, even if he were to lose everything he has, his faith in me would not falter, and I will prove it to you.
All right, Remigius, whatever you say, buddy.
You will burn in hell for this.
Huh?
I defeated your greatest enemy. It was a holy mission.
It's not up to you to decide that. Even your father would not have been that foolish.
I am not
Foolish.
my father.
They saw you. They
Saw
know
you.
the Earl of Shiring is a murderer.
Yeah.
What if my allies in Kingsbridge
We all saw you
were
do
hurt?
it.
What then?
Absolve my sins.
That's not how it
Only
works.
if you announce your loyalty to King Stephen.
No, Stephen lost. He is weak.
Bishop Henry will not approve of me giving absolution to a supporter of Empress Maud. Are you a man of the church or not?
I am.
Then do as you are told. And never defy me again. Is
Jeez.
that understood?
Yes, my bishop.
Yes, your bishop demands obedience. What did you do? You were undecided whether Jack should become a novice. William Hamley killed Tom because he knew Timothy had failed. You calmed Mary with Ellen's herbs instead of prayers. Milius, Brother Marcus, and many others died in the attack on Kingsbridge. I accept all of this. It's a juicy plot. Chapter 14. Departure. 5 days later. Oh yeah, you got reasons to be mad. Talk to Jack. Humph. Is he in the mill?
Oh.
What?
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Sally. All of them.
Aww. Maybe we should have told everyone.
Maybe we should have told everyone while we still could. Maybe
Yeah.
there would have been ways to make it last.
Maybe. I'll have to play the game again to find out. Alright, where's Jack?
Jack! Oh. What is he doing in there?
Alright, I'm gonna use the dagger to open the door.
No.
I'm just gonna knock
Jack!
again. You speak to me, Jack. Oh.
Oh, Jack.
At least I still have my hair.
For now. But it won't stay with you for very long.
Where can we go from here?
Anywhere we want.
What?
What is this?
It's a contraption.
I told you I had a surprise for you. Remember? This is it.
What is it?
It's a first version of a fulling mill.
Proof of concept.
Filling the cloth all by itself using the motion of the water wheel.
Yeah.
Yes. What do you think?
It'll put a lot of people out of business.
You'll be able to sell even more cloth, not just wool, like you wanted to.
It's a brilliant invention.
It's a brilliant invention. It's what I always wanted.
Then why do you look so sad?
Because there will not be another market.
No, not in Kingsbridge.
Not in
We'll go
Kingsbridge.
someplace else then, where he won't find us.
Oh?
He will find me, wherever I go.
You can't just give up.
I'm not giving up. And I'm not running away. And because I'm not running away, there is something I have to tell you. It's not what I want to do. It's what I have to do.
Oh no. You're marrying Alfred.
I wish things were different.
I don't want to say any of these things, but
what things?
I had to choose one of them.
Oh, Jack,
What is it?
We can't meet again. Not like this.
Why?
I'm getting married. To support Richard.
To whom?
It's not
Oh,
important.
You know who.
William will burn down anything that I build up. This is the only choice I have. My husband will pay for Richard's expenses. It's the only way my brother can protect our people.
I will marry you.
You can't. Oh God, tell him how you truly feel. Hide feelings and make a clean break. No, I gotta tell him how I truly feel.
I love you, Jack. And I always will. But look at yourself. You are a good man, Jack.
A novice.
And monks can't marry.
Monks can't
Then
marry.
I will stop being a monk.
And what then?
A moth in the
I don't know.
web. Give him hope or give him closure?
Maybe
Give him hope.
when this is over, we can meet again.
What do you mean when this is over?
No, not like this.
Not like this. Not like this.
Don't say that.
Okay, bye.
Who is it?
It's Alfred.
Who are you going to marry?
It's your brother, Alfred. Or your stepbrother, Alfred.
He has steady income from the houses he builds in Shiring and Winchester. And he is a master builder now.
What?
It's Alfred.
Dear Francis.
Sorry?
I long for the day you can read all the letters I've written. Once, you asked me if I often think of our parents.
I do.
I do. And I often think of the day
They
they
come
were
to my
killed.
dreams. Yep.
And of how Abbot Peter took us in. Peter raised us and taught us about God. We grew up in the safety of the monastery.
Safety, yes.
Only now have I begun to understand
Another
that
moth.
outside the private,
Symbolism.
the killing continued every single day. I've come to believe that if God was just, he would not allow all the pain and bloodshed. A few days ago, William Hamley and his men attacked us. Many died by their hand. Milius is dead. First, I believed I had brought the devil to Kingsbridge, for I thought I had seen him in Lincoln. The last few nights, I did not sleep. I was afraid that in my dreams I might flee from his grasp in blind terror toward the river and drown like Prior James did. But I know this is not the work of the devil, but of man. But why does God not put an end to it?
Most of what Abbot Peter taught us was right.
Most of what Abbot Peter taught us was right. For he taught us about living in seclusion, away from sin, away from want. away from the world that turns man against man. I know I blamed you for what happened after we got involved with Bishop Wayland. I do not anymore. But I blame our church and men like Wayland, because they involved themselves in the bloodshed. As Peter taught us, I will go into seclusion.
Uh-oh.
The answers I seek are not out there. Maybe I will find them in here.
In here.
Where are you, Francis?
Right here. That's where I'll find it.
Away! Stop it immediately!
No, Jack!
What?
Oh!
What is Jack doing?
Jack! No! This
What
is
the
not
hell?
what we do!
What?
Get off me, you freak! No!
What the?
Oh.
Jack!
Take him away! Lock him up!
Oh no. Crime of passion. Find a way out of your cell. Time to puzzle solve. Well, let's see. These are the walls. Don't you wanna... Bowl? My trusty slingshot. He's just sad. He doesn't want to do anything.
It's all useless.
Slingshot the wall.
No.
Come on. Do something. Water. Door.
It's all useless.
Bro. Climb through the opening behind you.
No.
What the heck? What the heck? Oh look, another moth. Is that
Jack.
Mom? It's Mom! Mother!
The water duct runs right under the cell. Look for a loose stone in the floor. It'll sound hollow.
What?
How does she know that? Well, they said one of the stones will sound hollow. Oh man, there's lots of stones. Bowl. Small stone slab.
This one looks easy to pry out, but not with bare hands.
Another stone slab.
The cracks are too narrow to pry it out with my hands.
Big stone slab.
I can't just lift it up.
Can I use the bowl? Of course I can. I'm going to use the bowl to take out the small stone slab. Small stone slab. Okay. Another stone slab.
With that hole, I could lift the slab out.
Yep. Do it.
She was right.
Yep. Mom's always right. Oh, look, the moth can fly again.
Jack, tell me,
Mother.
was it about Aliena?
Of course it was.
I know about you two. I have known for a long time.
I thought everyone did.
And how did you know how to get out of that cell? How did you know?
Your father.
Yep.
He was locked up in there as well.
Was he a monk?
No.
No.
They said he was a thief, but he was not. They hanged him, but he was innocent.
Hanged him?
How? How did it happen?
Someone here in Kingsbridge gave him a jeweled cup and told him he could go. A mile down the road, he was arrested and accused of theft.
Ah.
It was
Debated.
like a game to them. They said he had stolen that cup from the priory.
Who said that?
3 men. He managed to escape the way you did, but they caught up with him. They hanged him in Shiring.
Who were those men?
It does not matter.
Oh, it matters. It
is
matters.
all in the past now.
No.
Once you told
One
me
of
my
them
father
was
a
Remigius.
jongleur, that he came from France.
That is what he told me.
Who was Jack's father? According to Jack's mother, the rumors about his father are true. He really was hanged for theft in Shiring. Yet Ellen claims that Jack Sherburg was no thief. She is convinced that 3 men were responsible for his death. These men gave him a jeweled cup from the Priory of Kingsbridge and later arrested him for theft. Ellen does not want to talk about the men responsible for Jack Sherburg's death. Who were they? And though she had been in love with the French jongleur, the circumstances of how he had come to England and where he had come from remain a mystery even to her.
You want to leave?
What if I have family there? There must be someone who remembers Jack Sherburg, right?
I knew this day would come.
I'm not a monk.
I know.
And
everybody knows.
I can't work here with Alfred.
No one thought you could.
You really love her, don't you, Aliena?
Yes.
You truly are his son, Jack Jackson. This place is too small for you. After your father died, I went into the forest to get away from it all. But if you live like an animal, then they treat you like one.
Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
Do not let them. Ever. Find your way in the world. And when it leads you back to me, I want to hear lots of new tales.
Of course.
Thanks, Mom.
Those that killed your father, the people they killed, will return to haunt them. I promised them.
That's what a good witch would do.
Waileran disrespects you.
After all I've done for him.
Meanwhile,
why rely on him for salvation? There are many priests, many bishops.
Maybe. But you are not making decisions for me either, Walter. No one is. If the Lord wants me to support Waileran, he will let me know.
And what if he does not? What then? Will you allow Waileran to order you around?
back in Kingsbridge. You with your nice house. Big roaring fire. Jack. I'm just gonna stand there in the mists. Close the door.
getting cold.
Check. That dang old oath of yours. The next morning. Who's knocking on the door? Who could it be?
Yes?
I'm sorry for disturbing you on an important day like this. But
have you seen him?
Have you by any chance seen Jack since yesterday?
No.
Has something happened?
He's in the cell.
He's gone. We've been looking for him all morning.
He's not in a cell.
He's gone?
Well, yes. And I'm afraid it is my fault. I had him locked away. But in the end, I just punished anger with wrath.
Well, find him then.
My monks are already trawling the woods. I myself will go to shiring, while Martha is taking a horse to a cave he used to know.
The cave, yes.
Please, don't let this spoil the first day of your marriage, when there should be only reason to rejoice.
Thank you.
Three days later. Hey, husband.
They still haven't found him. How long has it been?
3 days.
3 days.
Well, I think he's gone for good. I love him like a brother. But first he tries to kill me. Then he runs off. Woody and his family's sick.
Are you hungry? I think I'll prepare some food.
Great. I'm starving.
Alright, well, make first pottage for your husband. Cooking pot. Spices. Yoink. 2 days later.
We've been married for what? A week?
5 days.
5 days.
That's almost a week.
Yes, it is.
Yet we still haven't.
Oh,
you know,
man. Consummation.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want this to work, but I need time.
It's all right. Sometimes you look at me like you think your husband isn't a good man. But I am a good man. You'll see.
It's kind of hard when you have to say that. It doesn't really work in your favor that way. It's not very convincing. If you have to convince somebody that they're a good man. Alright, well, let's see. I got the herbs. I guess I'll put the herbs into the cooking pot. Makes sense, right? Okay. The eggs in the basket. Uh-huh. "12 days later.
Today, I was thinking about what you and Philip did for our workers when they were afraid that they wouldn't be paid. offering them coin to make them stay and feel safe. What if I did something similar? How about I could offer them pay in case something happens? Like an insurance. What do you think?
That would be very kind.
I want to suggest it to the prior tomorrow. He said he'd come over around noon tomorrow. Maybe he could eat with us.
Yeah.
And you could help me explain the idea. If you want. I think it would be good for you. To do something other than cooking and weaving. You haven't left the house in 2 weeks.
17 days.
17 days.
Consistent. Cook again. Let's see. I got the eggs. Let's take the eggs and put this into the cooking pot. The next day. Oh, look,
Would you
Philip's
like
over.
venison with it?
No, thank you. I'm just here to talk.
Ascetic as always, I see.
It just turns more and more into a habit, really.
I see he's come out of his recluse. Wasn't in there very long.
You are suggesting that we promise the workers money if the construction is not completed?
Yes, as an insurance. Since the Fleece Fair, they've been quite worried. It would ease their minds a bit.
Yes, especially since they know they don't have to finish the cathedral in order to get rich. It sounds to me like we would be tempting them to fail deliberately.
I hadn't thought about that.
Makes a fair point.
I think it's not a bad idea.
Oh?
We wouldn't promise them too much, just enough to help them get by till they find new work.
It would ease their minds a bit.
Yes, you said that. Your idea shows great compassion, Alfred.
Thank you, Father.
It's very rare these days to find spirits who still believe in the good of people. Unfortunately. I could never promise them coin, because one cannot give what one does not have. Ever since
When
the
you're broke,
market
you're broke.
collapsed, Kingsbridge is losing more than it earns. We may even run out before we complete the cathedral.
Oh dear.
What? It was my father's dream to build that thing. We must finish it.
Could you build faster? Finish it before you run out of money?
Is that an option?
It is. I've seen it done before. I can do it.
The quality of the work will
All
not
right.
be better.
I promise you, I will think about your proposal. Oh, milady, your soup.
Oh yeah, the soup. You're so distracted by business. Tend to your pottage. It turned out better this time, I think. August? Look what I made.
Thank you. I'd never thought that my brother could work so hard.
He really cares about Kingsbridge.
I would never have thought. Really.
Really?
Alfred has changed. He used to be such a bully. He seems really concerned about things now. About Kingsbridge, about you, about your family. I can't wait for you to give me a little nephew or niece.
We've never had sex.
Well, enough about Alfred. Did you get the blue dye I've been asking for?
Actually, I did. It's from a woad merchant in Winchester. Took me some time to find him.
Oh, thank you so much, Martha. I guess now I finally have to finish my weaving.
How's it going?
I'm taking my time.
I'm taking my time.
Look at all the
I'm
progress
not in
that
a
she's
rush.
made on the weaving, though.
What does Sir Richard think of the idea?
I haven't told him yet. When he comes here, he's mostly interested in coin. But that's the deal. He fights and I pay. It's an endless circle. The coat of arms shall remind us of who we are and where we come from, so we don't end up losing purpose.
Have you decided on an animal yet? You really should have an animal on it.
A bear, a lion, an eagle, or a fox? Difficult decisions. Bear.
It will sport a bear.
Roar.
Oh, bears are scary. I like that.
Roar.
Ellie, I'm so sorry that I mentioned wanting a niece. I just thought, in the last month, that you were, well, growing a bit.
Oh, I'm just getting fat.
Just getting fat.
You're not getting fat.
You forget that there's not a lot for me to do other than sit around and eat.
Then we should take a hike soon. Stretch your legs and get some sunshine.
I'd like that. I would like that a lot. But not today. I need to finish
Not
the coat
today.
of arms first. Get it done while I still can.
Yes. September. Oh man. What? Look at me. I'm weaving. I'm an excellent weaver. I'm pregnant? I can't have Jack's baby? Wait, I have Jack's baby? I had to marry to fulfill my oath? Alfred is trying his best. I try to be a good wife. I have to keep on going.
I have to keep on going. I had to marry Alfred to fulfill my oath. I wish that Jack would have understood. Love alone could never stop William Hamley. Only money and influence. With Alfred as a husband, I can fulfill my father's last wish. And ever since we've been married, he's been working deep into the nights to finish the cathedral. And when he's home, he expects nothing in return. Although I can see so much longing in his eyes. He is trying his best to make our arrangement work. And I try to be a good wife.
But you don't love him.
I did what I had to do when I married him.
Because?
But what I didn't know back then was that
you're
I am
pregnant.
pregnant with your grandchild.
You brought this on yourself. You had the love of your life, and you threw it away.
I didn't ask you here to judge me.
I didn't ask you here to judge me.
Aliena's a strong
Well,
woman.
Pity then that I can't help myself. First and foremost, I blame that priest who turned my son into a monk. But you're a very close second.
Yeah, that didn't work out. I made my choice.
I made my choice, and I will make it work.
At least you have the backbone to stand up for what you did. We cannot change the past, after all. None of us can. Jack has left England. There's no possible way to find out where he went. I want you to know one thing.
He went to France.
Jack loved you. For me, that makes you still family. If
Aww.
you can't have his baby, give it to me. I will raise it far away from this crooked world that had no room for my son.
I don't want to give our child away.
Then you cannot stay here. You cannot go on like this.
But I have to.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you understand?
October.
It's finished.
That's pretty
I
good.
want you to wear it when you go to battle. To remind us of what we are fighting for.
Huh. Why a bear?
Strong family bonds.
Because of its strong family bonds. A bear takes care of its kin, and so should we.
You hear that, Alfred? I'm a bear.
Grow up, Richard. This is important.
Sorry.
How's the war going, by the way?
Can't go
Can't go on forever, can it?
The good thing is, William Hamley is turning out to be quite the lousy player.
Hmm?
In our last battle, he ran away when things started to get a bit tight. They say he was afraid to die before he settled matters with his mother.
Mm-hmm. His mother?
His mother?
No one's seen her in years, not since her husband died. But rumor has it she's still alive and joyfully pulling his strings. Mention her to William,
Ooh.
and he goes as pale as a sheep. Ali, we are so close, but we need to be careful. We mustn't let our guard down.
Is there anything you need from me, Richard?
Well, a new saddle would be nice.
I'll see to it.
And a
Wow.
horse to put it on, of course. The last one caught quite a few arrows.
Right.
Hmm.
I'll be out for a while. I've got some business at the market with Martha.
All right.
Inspect. Aliena's coat of arms. Aliena's design for a coat of arms serves as an emblem for her family. Meant to be worn on a shield, surcoat, tabard, or flag, and carried into battle. Each element on a coat of arms is meant to provide unique insight into the history and ideals of the carrier, which is why Aliena chose a bear. They are intimidating and not to be messed with. Get some air. Was there air in the bedroom? Nope. I shall go outside. There's air out there.
I can't believe you two have almost done it. You've almost won your father's earldom back.
Oh, don't say that until it's actually happened.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I'll see you later in the evening.
Ah, there you are.
I always wondered what it would have been like to grow up in a forest.
Oh, it's cold. Very, very cold. When I was young, I spent a night in Ellen's cave. If it hadn't been for her soup, I would have died for sure.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy the moment. It's getting warmer again. Soon the sheep won't need their wool anymore. Time to get back into business. Finding sites for logs and rocks. Maybe we could use it to ship wares too. Help revive the market. Okay. They say more towns are growing out there. Towns like Kingsbridge. Maybe one day I'll travel again. That's where Ellen and Jack came from. I can't imagine life like that. But then, once I couldn't imagine life like this either. New construction site. Richard urged Alfred to raise a wall to protect us from the Hamleys. But first we need new coin to build it. There she is, cheerful as a bell, as always. Ever since Alfred talked to Philip, they've been working hard. It's almost finished now. Alright, I've done it all.
What kind of soup?
Just some broth. Jack had killed a deer earlier that day, but had let it spoil. So it was just turnips and nuts.
But hunting deer is...
I know. It's punishable by death. Jack never was one for rules and laws.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He was always busy with something, just not with what Tom asked him to do.
Jack? Yes. Yes, he was.
You will be an aunt soon.
What?
But don't tell Alfred. I haven't told him yet.
You still think marrying him was a mistake?
I do.
I do too. But you did it for very good reasons.
Sure.
So, maybe it wasn't a mistake after all. Maybe it will work. Not in a loving way, but more like a partnership. You two seeing eye to each other.
Maybe. But the baby is not...
What was that?
What the? No. They weren't careful when they built it.
They built it too fast.
Oh no.
Like the Babylonians, they sought to be grander than God, and for this we all have to suffer.
Oh no.
It was the stone roof. He started building a stone roof.
A stone
if Papa
roof?
had still been alive, he would have stopped him.
Why did they build a stone
You're
roof?
with child.
It was supposed to be wood.
How can you be with child if we never...
My cub is gone and will never return. You threw it all away for a life of lies and a kingdom of dust.
Without a cathedral, my mother will spend an eternity in hell. And by God, I hope you won't suffer the same fate for this. I can't stay. Not without work. And not like this.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the baby's a redhead
There's no
too.
need to cry.
Oh no.
been crying for far too long now. Where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? First prophet. Why did he build a stone roof?
We will build a cathedral right here, towering high above Shiring. But it will not be a cheap undertaking.
Money is no object. I shall build it for our Lord and my mother, so that the Lord will heal her.
I am sure he will. Ah, yes, there he is.
Who?
We will need a master builder.
My bishop, I think I have the right man.
Oh no. No.
My bishop, my name is Alfred Builder.
Oh no. You've abandoned your wife and your child and the city. The town of Kingsbridge. And where are you going? Are you on a boat? You're on a boat. What the hell? Yo. Wow. That whole last like chapter was so very Empire Strikes Back.
Next time on The Pillars of the Earth.
Next
Witness
time.
the climactic final part of the series.
It's
Oh,
time we
man.
take back what was taken from us.
What a journey.
It's time to face our enemies. It is time to make a stand for what we believe in.
It is time.
The Pillars of the Earth. Book 3. The Eye of the Storm.
Intense. Intense. So many voice actors. So many characters. Oh, Ken Follett is the character himself, huh? That's a fun little twist. I didn't recognize that the first time. Ooh. I like the soundtrack. It is now so cold in my house that it doesn't make sense for me to not be in bed. I wonder how long the book 3 is. I mean, obviously I need to sleep. But I ain't got any work tomorrow. I am going to a concert tomorrow night, though. So... not quite sure when I should start or how long it's gonna take. But if I go straight into it and I just, like, say, like, charge straight ahead, no technical difficulties, we get the thing done. Maybe I have it done in time to just, you know, comfortably mosey on over to the concert afterwards. It's not really looking that way. I have to start really early in the morning. Huh. Because how long have I been playing this game for, huh? I don't even know. I mean, the streams lasted 7 hours. Maybe the first hour of that was other things besides this game? Hmm. Intense. I'm hungry. And my eyes are starting to burn from staring at screens all day. I was at work staring at screens for, gosh, 6 hours. And then I came home and streamed, staring at screens with lights shining in my face for another 7 hours beyond that. That's 13 straight hours. I did I did stop to, like, you know, purchase gifts for my family in the meantime, in between. But yeah. Here we are. Enjoying the soundtrack. Thank you, Tilo. Good job, orchestra. Engineers. All the people involved in the music thing. That's the most exciting part for me. I knew those were actual bagpipes. The song Hell. The song Ellen's Lullaby. Tilo Elperman. It's good music. This does seem like it was originally a German game. Probably because it was. I do love their point and click puzzle solving kinds of games. I played Deponia all the way through, so I've had decent experiences. Fair number of experiences doing the point and click. Ah, what a game, though. What a game. It's really just a long-form story that I have a little bit of say in the choices. Although, I was able to make it through the entire first book without ever dying. And then in this one, several moves just ended up in immediate death or like immediate game over scenarios. So I'll have to be more careful with book 3. If I get enough sleep, I should have an easy time with book 3. Just saying. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah. What a fun story. Is now 1141, or I guess what, March of 1142. And our characters have destroyed each other's lives. All of them. Some of them are dead. Others have left the families that they were with and are building cathedrals in new places. Others are on boats Others have vanished, never to be seen or heard from again. Hmm. .se. .org. I mean, I guess this thing came out for the first time in 2017. But I never played it, so it's new to me. They certainly got enough people working on it. Ah. Ooh, a cello solo. Oh yeah. It's a tasty cello solo. Oh, letting the viola get involved too? Okay. So many people involved in the making of this game. And that was only the end of Book 2. Book 3. Thank you for playing. Maybe I play Book 3 first thing in the morning? Because there's no way I have the energy to do it now. There's no way. So I'm going to quit the game. I'm going to wish you all a fond farewell. And that will be the end of this broadcast, but not the end of all my broadcasts, obviously. I'm going to try and make good on my word and finish this game by tomorrow night. I wasn't expecting to be at work doing administrative inventory stuff for so long. Thought I was going to get a start on this sooner. And now here I am. It's 3:10 and I have to sleep. I must. And now is the winter of our discontent. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Even if you were just lurking, I still appreciate it. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Book 3. Eye of the Storm. Good night.